Oi. Controller. What food? What controller? What food? There's an Until Dawn movie coming out? That's news to me. That low-key sounds horrifying, not gonna lie. I have to put my food down. Okay. I don't remember how to play this game. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I actually won't. It's okay. Oh my god, okay. We're doing that thing again. We're doing that thing again where it won't let me play the game because it didn't do the downloadable thing. Seven? Oh yeah, time zones are things. No. Oh my god, it has to. Okay. I don't know, that's assuming I'm gonna go till 5. I kinda low-key am EP today, but it's okay. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I don't know, I just kinda go until I feel like not going anymore. We good? Can I play the game now? It depends on my mood. Or if I have things to do. I have things to do later, so. Yeah, what? Don't die? Oh, well. Too late for that. I don't know. Where am I in the game, actually? Okay. Oh. Oh, auto's on. Work out already. On it, I was thinking we could write down the things we went through before making the big catch, like a diary. For example, we can mention how we got to meet Nina Fenley and her castmates at the movie they were shooting nearby. Good idea. Make sure to include the part when you got so caught up in watching them film that you almost fell into the freezing water. Oh. Hey, what is this? Shannon's Wall of Shame? Yes? Shannon could be such a ditz. I mean, Talk about not being the sharpest hook in the tackle box, right? If our posts are supposed to be diary style, then her flubs and goof-ups have a right to be there. Nina's way cuter in person than she is on screen. And her acting is so powerful, too. It almost blew me straight into the ocean. Oh. Obviously, I'm a fan of my dad's cooking, and the food they make here in Mezzaldom is great too. But lately, I've been getting into Eastern cuisine. They don't have any authentic plates in this area, though. I'd really like to eat at one if I ever get the chance to travel to the capital. There was a time when the Mafia ran Mezzaldom's streets, but even before then, it was infested with small-time crooks in every corner. The fabric of the city is always shifting in one way or another, but my duty of preserving this inn is the same as ever. Not fearing change is a household rule of ours, so we're going to stand firm and keep doing what we do best. As you can see, my daughter can hold her own. Not many guests can hold her... Not many guests can get her back down. What's more, she's a bundle of curiosity with a bright future ahead of her. I can rest easy knowing she'll be able to carry on the family business after I kick the bucket.
Can I help you?
Oh no, can you help me? Why don't I ever drink anywhere else? I didn't say a damn word. I mean, facts. Well, I do go to that club in the back street from time to time, but I never have enough mirror, and the atmosphere doesn't suit me. That's why I always end up here when the dust settles. Huh. I think the room's occupied. It's not the room. Level 16 to 19. Wow. Why is a lane level 13?
That's how it goes.
Wait, did I clear? Do I have to clear it multiple times to get all of this?
Beginning exploration.
Oh.
I'll take over.
Why was I Catra?
Let's do this.
Oops. I forgot how to... A lock-on button. That's a lock-on button? That's a lock-on button.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
What am I doing?
Hiding this mess up.
Well then, away we go.
I've got this.
Looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
chest. Take over.
I'm taking over.
Show me what you got. Hiding the back.
Oh.
Don't move.
Enemy down. Still a ways to go. I've got this.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take over.
Wait,
do
what
this.
is the... The button, okay. I'm just tripping.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
Engaging enemies.
Okay.
Enemy down.
Have some more.
Our chance.
Too slow.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Take it
I'll
forward.
take over.
Let's do this.
Wait a minute.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack.
Six. Activate shark. Have the advantage.
Oh.
Capture. You're up.
Now's your chance to boost.
Wide open.
Chance.
Too slow.
Nice. Moving on.
I'll get stronger.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
Physical attacks will do the trick. Gotta fight him.
Hiding this mess up.
Enemy. Eliminated. Good work.
I've got this.
Take it
Oh,
forward.
taking
Oh,
over.
damn it.
Take this.
taking over. Good. Hopefully I got some nice data. I guess there's still more up ahead.
Show me what you got.
Not waste any more time.
Show me what you got.
Use a charge attack.
Enemy down! Next! Thanks a whole bunch, Leo. Zeros.
Treasure.
Physical attacks do the trick.
Enemy down! Don't show any mercy!
Use a charge attack, you know.
Enemy down! Have you been? There! That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swen.
Enemy down! I think I've got plenty of data now.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Keep your eyes open for ranged attacks. Gotta fight off this. Use a charge attack, you know.
There! Have you been?
Activating skill.
There! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard.
Absolutely.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Way to go, Elaine!
Keep your eyes open for ranged attacks.
Enemy sight! Be careful! Don't show any mercy! Enemy
Charge
down!
attack, you know.
Have you been?
Absolutely.
We'll win.
Sucker! Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc.
We should go on
Activate
your turn.
skill.
Over here. All for you. Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Physical attacks do the trick.
Level up.
Yeah, let's finish the job.
Have you been? You're stunned! There! Our chance!
Activating skill.
Eat! Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Enemy down! Have you been?
Good chance for a shard.
Here's a little more! Catra, you're up! Eat! Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Very well done, Catra.
I've got this!
Oh my god.
I'm taking over! I detect treasure.
Physical attacks will do the trick. Gotta fight with your hands. Use a charge attack.
Still more.
Done!
Still more. I'll get stronger.
Keep your eyes peeled. Range attack.
There, they landed.
Settle this right now!
This is it. We've got the upper hand.
Sucker! Here goes.
Do this!
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Oh, we're leveled up.
Won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack.
Enemy down!
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Enemy down! Time to close in! Enemy down!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
I hit dodge.
Right now, the advantage!
Good chance for a shard.
We're playing as well.
Chance.
Use a shard. Attack their
We're
weakness
doing
in art.
good! Make it count!
Give it your all.
Over here. All for you. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van! Won't show any mercy!
Use a charge attack.
Done! Thanks as always, Fio. I detect treasure.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Well on.
Next round. Proceed with caution.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
That's it.
I'm taking over!
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
Enemy sight! Be careful!
Keep sharp.
Pass some more.
Our chance!
Now's your chance activating skill.
Sucker!
Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard move.
Going all in.
Van, your turn.
Use activating skill.
Good chance for a charge.
Chance.
Give them your all.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard move.
Our chance!
Now's your chance activating
Wide
skill.
open! Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Show me what you got.
Well then, here we go.
I detect treasure. Won't show any mercy.
Use a charge attack.
Stun! Stun! Still more! Still more!
Enemy eliminated. Physical attack will do the trick.
Watch out. I spot enemy.
Stun! Right now!
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Engaging enemy!
Use a charge attack.
Stun! Enemy down! Next! Stun! Target eliminated.
I've leveled up.
Engaging enemy! Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Use a charge attack.
Stun! One more!
Well then, away we go.
Physical attacks will do the trick. Sit down. Better hit him with
How you
charge.
bet? Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swing.
Won't show any mercy.
Your eyes use the ranged attacks. Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Take this!
Use a charge attack.
Enemy down! Let's finish the job!
Good chance for a certain art activating skill.
Here's a little more!
We'll win!
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work!
Use a charge attack.
Enemy down! Go more! Take this! Enemy down! Activate zones!
Activating skill.
Done and done.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Physical attack. Feel the trigger.
Engaging enemy.
Use the charge attack.
Well, got this done. Make this.
I'm taking over.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Self is always there. No more. We have the advantage.
Too slow. I will always strive to better myself.
Looks like a chest.
It's a guardian. We can defeat it.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We're doing good.
Here we go, man.
I've got you covered. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I don't like this hand.
You're screwed now.
New stage limiter unlocked.
We can win. Keep your guard up.
You can do this.
Swing! There! Take this! Our chance! Ha! Ha! Wide open! Oh, please, that was nothing.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's reacting. Charge detected. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next. We did it! On to the next! There you have it! Target detect not done yet! It's free target and on to the next! There you have it! Target and on to the next! It's reacting! Target detect not done yet! Target detect not done yet! Target detect on to the next! You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
Let's make it stronger. It's better than ever.
I'll be even stronger.
Will this also make it look cuter?
All polished up!
Time for an upgrade.
I'll be even more precise.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle.
Actually, I kind of vibe with that hair. You. Oh my. Actually, oh my god, it doesn't look like Van anymore. Um. Ugh. Hold on.
Beginning survey.
Gotta fight him. Use the charge attack, you know?
Oh. Did I not?
Spio.
Boost gauge is full.
But you don't heal?
Physical attack to the tree.
Engaging enemy.
Use the charge attack. Enemy eliminated. Good work.
I'm going.
Taking point.
Here goes.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
There.
Show 'em what skill allowed. Too slow.
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Oh,
Taking over.
These figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catcher.
Got a fight on our hands. Good chance activating skill.
Sucker! You got this, man!
Use a sharp boost to give them your all.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Oh.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Great work, Katra. Won't show any mercy. Come and get some.
Activating skill.
Sucker! Our chance!
Now's activating skill.
I think I've grown a little.
Physical attack blade shards. Let's get activating skill.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We're doing good. Sucker! Snap!
Use them your all.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Deploying shards. Let's get a good chance for a certain art's activating skill.
Chance!
Use a sharp. Attack their weakness
Make
with
it
an
count.
art.
We're doing
Activating
good.
Over
skill.
here, all for you. Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van. Deploying shard. There. Katra, you're up. Yeah. Easy. Chance.
Use a sharp certain art. Give them your all.
Here's a little more.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Physical attacks. Deep sharp. Good chance for a shard.
Here's a little more. Chance.
Use a sharp. Attack their weakness with an art.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engage your skill.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to some arts work better. We should go on activating skill.
Twin. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard. Engage your skill.
Van, your turn.
Use them your all.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work
We're
better.
doing
Activating skill.
Good.
Treasure.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Deploying shards. Let's get a good chance for a certain art's work going.
all in.
Activating skill.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
We're doing good. Wide open.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done.
Engaging enemy.
Charge attack.
Happy as day.
Activating skill.
Done and done.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Deploying shards.
Activating
Here's a
skill.
little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Dispatching shield.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Chance.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Good chance
Here's
for
a
a
little
shard.
more.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Pull out on the side.
Sucker.
That's how it goes.
I'm that much closer to his level.
Physical attack.
Come and
Do the
get
trick.
some.
Good chance. Activating
Here's
skill.
a little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Van, your turn.
Use a sharp skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always. Come and get some.
Good chance for a shard.
There. Now.
Use a sharp certain arts will
We
work
should go
better.
on the attack.
Give them your all.
Over here, all for you. Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van. Treasure. We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Deploying shots do the trick. Let's get good chance for a certain arts work with activated skill.
You got this, Van.
Use a shard. Certain arts will
We
work
should go
better.
on the attack.
Get it right.
Over here, all for you.
We'll win.
Pass more. Our chance.
Now's your chance to some activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Deploying shard.
Good chance for a
Here's a
shot.
little more.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard.
More.
Chance.
Use a shard to get the upper hand.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to
Wide
boost.
open. Swing.
Activating skill.
I will always strive to better myself.
When physical attacks deep sharp.
There. You got this, Van.
Use a shard attack activating skill.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to some arts.
You can't best me. Now's a great time for a shard.
Swin.
Good chance for a shard boost.
We should go on the
Here's
attack.
a little more.
Chance.
Wide open.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now's engaging skill.
Pass more.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
You can't best me. Now's a great time for a shard.
More.
Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get activating skill.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Oh,
Deploying shards. Let's get good chance. Activating skill.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Come and get some.
Good chance for a shard boost.
should
Certain
go
arts
on the
work well
attack.
on it.
Swing. Too slow. You're done. That went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
We've made good progress.
Get closer to the deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Here's a little more. You got this, Van.
Use a shard attack their
We're
weakness with
doing
an art.
good. Make it count.
We should go on the attack.
Over here, all for you.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to some arts work better.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Great work, Catra.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Sucker!
Catra. Now's your chance to boost.
Van!
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Make it
hand.
count.
Get it right.
Over here, all for you. Nice. That went great.
You did great
Physical
deploying
attacks do
shard.
the trick. Activating skill.
There. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Sucker!
Catra. Now's your chance to some arts work better.
Chance.
Use a shard. Certain arts will
We
work
should go
better.
on the attack.
Make it count.
Get it right.
Over here, all for you.
Treasure.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Careful.
Quite a group.
There's a whole
Keep
swarm of
sharp.
them.
Good chance. Activating skill.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work
We
better.
should go on the attack.
Activating
Wide
skill.
open.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard.
Dispatching shield.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Do it, Swin. Chance.
Use a brawl.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard.
We're doing good. Sucker!
Catra. Now's your chance to some arts
We're
work
doing good. Sucker! Swing!
Chance.
Use a shard. Certain arts
Make
will
it
work.
Aw.
Give a brawl.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Use the charge attack.
Enemy down.
Thanks as always, Fio.
Gotta fight him.
Deploying shards.
Activating skill.
You got this, Van.
Use a shard.
Here's a little more.
The upper.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van. Deploying shards.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard.
More.
That fight felt pretty good.
Way to go, Elaine!
Physical attack trick. Let's get to it.
There! Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swing.
Deploying charge. Activating skill.
Capture, you're up!
Now's your chance to move.
Wide open!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Great work, Catra.
Deploying charge. Let's get activating skill.
Here's a little more! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a starter.
Catra, now's your chance to some arts with them.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Treasure.
Deploying charge!
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield. I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to move.
Van!
Give him
Here's
draw.
a little more!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van! Come and get some!
Activating
Here's
skill.
a little more! Chance!
Use a sharp attack their weakness
Keep your
with an
guard
art.
up!
Why?
Stay on guard!
Give him draw.
Over here, all for you. Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Ah, treasure chest. Good find.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
It was raining.
Deploying charge. Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Done and dusted. You did great, Swin!
Ring? Oh, all monsters.
Deploying charge! Sucker! You got this, Van!
Give him draw.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Deploying charge. Let's get good chance. Activating skill.
Here's a little more! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's engaging skill.
Our chance!
Now's activating shield.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Great work, Catra.
Keep your eyes charged. Ranged attack. Let's get activating skill.
Here's a little more!
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Our chance!
Activating skill.
Chance!
Use a sharp attack and the upper hand.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Deploying charge. Let's get to it.
Looks like a chest.
attack
charge!
to do the trick. Activating skill.
Here's a little more! Our chance!
Now's your
What
chance
do you
to
mean?
activate
Wide
skill.
open!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra. Looks like
Come
a
and
chest.
get some! There! That's far enough! Easy!
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Great work, Catra.
Keep your
Come
eyes
and
peeled
get
for
some!
ranged attack.
There!
Dispatching shield. I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Way to go, Elaine.
Come and get some! Here's a little more!
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine. Deploying shard!
Good check. Activating skill.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Chance!
Give it your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Treasure.
Deploying shard!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more!
We'll win.
Now's engaging skill.
Sucker! Chance!
Use a sharp attack their weakness in art.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van. Deploying shard! Here's a little more! Done and dusted.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attack. Let's get to it.
Here's a little more! You got this, Van!
Give it your all.
You can't best me.
Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Keep your eyes peeled for
Deploying
ranged
shard!
attacks.
What?
Now's your chance to boost.
Van!
Use a sharp fist to get the upper hand.
Now!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Way to go, Elaine.
Deploying shard!
Good chance for a shard.
Done and dusted.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Physical attack to the trick. Activating skill.
Use a sharp fist to get the upper hand.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to
Wide
boost.
open!
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Make it count!
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Finish.
That fight felt pretty good.
Way to go, Elaine.
Deploying shards. That's a good chance for a shard.
Done and dusted.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Treasure.
It's a guardian.
Use
Let me
a sharp
analyze it.
attack their weakness
You can
in
do
art.
this.
Stay on guard!
Keep your guard up.
You can do this.
Stay on guard!
Time for a new
Get going, Van. Van, activate your boost.
We should go on the attack.
Don't hold back. Take this. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's far enough.
Some arts want
We're
that.
doing good.
We should go on the attack.
Go cannon!
Oh, please. That was nothing.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's for target animal. Not done yet. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. Target animal. Not done yet. There you are. Detect. Not done yet. It's for your detect. Not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. It's for you. We did it. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. Your detect. Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Charging now
Oh.
and there. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
Back to green hair Catra, yay! Oh. Oh. Kind of vibe with her outfit. And that one. And this is just changing suits.
I can protect her now. It's better than ever.
Let's polish this up.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
All polished up.
Now I can be even more useful.
This will serve me even better.
Disarm devices, what does that
Beginning
mean?
exploration.
I'm entirely sure what that means.
Let's get to work. The sun is sick. Activate sun. The sun.
Certain arts work well
Make
on
it count. There.
We'll win.
Sucker.
Van, your turn.
Use an activated skill.
Go, Catra.
Now's your chance to boost.
I won't show any mercy.
activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I will always strive to better myself.
Overlapping attack. You gotta fire on
Get
it.
some.
Good chance for a certain arts work well.
Going all in. Pass some more. Chance. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Throw an acting attack. Keep sharp.
There. Our chance. Wide open.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard.
Make it count.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Chance. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
Throw an acting attack. Keep sharp.
Here's a little more. That's far enough.
Now's your activating skill. More. We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard.
Pass some more. Chance.
You get a draw.
We can win.
Sucker!
That went well. You did great, Swin.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Pass some more.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine. Take this. I detect treasure.
All right. That's another area down.
Deploying shards. Let's get a good chance for a certain activating
Here's
skill.
a little more. Our chance.
Now's your chance to activate.
Wide open.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard.
Sucker!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good
Keep
find.
sharp. Good chance. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
We'll win! Now's a great engaging skill.
Catra, now's your chance to beat.
Man,
Use a shard. Certain arts will
we're
work
doing
better.
good.
We should go on the attack.
Give it your all.
Over here! All for you! Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Physical attack. Do the trick. Let's activating skill.
Here's a little more.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard.
Chance!
Use a shard. Certain arts will
We
work
should go on
better.
the attack.
Take that! Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
When approved.
There's a
Keep
whole
sharp.
swarm of
Here's a
them.
little more.
You'll pay for that.
You give them your all.
We'll win! Now's an engaging skill.
Some more.
Catra! Now's your chance.
Wide open.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Throw like the shards. Activating skill.
Bring it on!
Activating skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Pass some more!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Way to go, Elaine!
Treasure.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Here's a little more. I won't lose.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a
Pass
shard.
some more!
We can win.
Activating skill.
You got this, Van.
Use a shard to get the up.
Nice. Moving on up.
Still a ways to go.
I leveled up.
Let's get to
Deploy
work.
shards.
Good chance.
Here's a little more. You got this, Van.
Use a shard. Certain arts will work better.
Got the number. Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Physical attack.
Deploying
Do the
shards.
trick. Activating skill.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Physical attack might do the trick. Keep sharp.
Here's a little more.
Use a sharp attack to activate a shield.
I won't lose.
Now's your chance.
Wide open.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard.
Sucker! Let's do this.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Make it count. Here's a little more.
Chance.
Use a sharp certain arts that works better.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Throw magic attacks at it. Deploying shards. Let's some good activating
Here's
skill.
a little more. Catra, you're up. Yeah, eat.
Chance.
Use a sharp attack to activate a shield.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Have some more.
Stop right there. I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a
Here's
shard.
a little more. Done and dusted.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Throw magic attack by the group. Keep sharp. Good chance for activating
Here's a
skill.
little more.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard.
Chance.
Use a sharp certain arts will
Make
work
it
better
count.
for all.
Go, Catra.
Now's your chance to some arts work
We're
better.
doing good.
Have some more.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done, Catra.
I detect treasure.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Stop right there.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard.
Catra, now's your chance to some activating
Wide
skill.
open.
Chance.
Use a shield of your all.
I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a shard.
Chance.
Use a shield of your all.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Looks like a chest.
Throw magic
Deploying
attack.
shards.
Good chance for activating skill.
Oh my god, for the angle for a second looked like Kasha was head patting Swin and I got concerned.
Van.
Use a sharp activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Deploying shards. Let's get good chance for a shard.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
We should go on
hand.
the attack.
We're doing good.
Activate skill.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Throw magic
Deploying
attack
shards.
at it. Good chance for a shard.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard. Van, your turn.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Now's your chance to some arts.
Wide open.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Catra, you're up.
Now's your chance to activate.
Wide open.
Chance.
Use a sharp certain arts will
We
work
should go
better.
on the attack.
Activate your
Over
skill.
here. All for you. Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
treasure chest. Good find.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to some activating skill.
Fan.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll get stronger.
Ah, treasure chest.
Keep
Good
sharp.
find.
Activating skill.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to some too slow.
Chance.
Use a sharp
Here's a little more.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Deploying shards. Do the trick. Let's activate skill.
Here's a little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Make it count.
Going all in.
We're doing good.
Van, your turn.
Use a sharp attack their weakness
Make
with
it
an
count.
art.
Van.
Activate.
Over here. All for you.
I won't lose.
Now's your activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Deploying shards. Let's get a good chance for certain arts work well.
out all the stuff.
Activating skill.
Catra, you're up.
Now's your chance to boost.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done, Catra.
Throw magic shards. Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Catra, you're up.
Now's your chance to boost.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Van, your
hand.
turn.
Take this.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van. Deploying shards. There. You got this, Van.
Give him your all.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Here's a little more.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp certain art. Give him your all.
Our chance.
Activate.
Wide open.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We're doing good. Go for it, Elaine.
Light, from the dark. That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn
Physical
yourself.
attack. Do the trick. Activating skill.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Make it count. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Silvery. Van, your turn.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this. I'm going.
Now's your chance to boost.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done, Catra.
Physical attack. Fight it through the trick. Keep activating skill.
Catra, you're up.
Activating skill.
Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Stop right there.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp certain art
Enemy
will work
approaching.
better.
Keep an eye
Give
on
him
the
your all.
Do it, Swin.
Good chance. Activating skill.
You got this, Van.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Keep an
upper
eye on the
hand.
enemy.
Van, your turn.
Over here. All for you. Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van. Deploying shards.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Now.
I'll remember this. Now's an engaging skill. Van, your turn.
Use a sharp attack their weakness with an art.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Very well done, Catra.
Throw magic attacks at it. Group. Keep sharp. Good chance. Activating skill.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Catra. Now's your chance to some art. Activate.
Wide open.
Chance.
Use a sharp certain arts will
We
work
should go on
better.
the attack.
Activate
Van, your
your
turn.
skill.
Take this. I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
That went well. You did great, Sven.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find. kidding me? How big is this place?
Come and get some!
Activating skill!
Chance!
Use a shard certain art activated skill.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Keep your eyes peeled for range attacks. Keep sharp. Good activating
Here's
skill.
a little more!
We'll win!
Pass some more. You'll pay for that.
Use a shard attack their weakness
Make it
activated skill.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Chance!
Give them your all.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now's the engaging skill.
Sucker!
Catra, now's your chance to
Wide
boost.
open!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Great work! Come and get some!
Activating skill.
Done and dusted. You did great, Swin!
Way to
Looks
prove.
like the gang's all
Keep
here.
sharp.
Here's a little more! That's far enough!
Now's your chance to boost.
Sucker! Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker!
Van, your turn. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. The attack.
Make
Give
it
them your all.
count! Come and get some!
Good chance for a shard.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker!
Van, your turn. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Deploying shard. Activating skill.
Here's a little more!
You can't best me. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Make it count!
Going all in. Stop now, Elaine!
Play. Cut the dark. Van, your turn. Use a shard boost activated
Here's a little
skill.
more! Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
We're doing good! Wide open! We can win!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more! That went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin. Looks like a chest.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Elaine!
Play. Cut the dark. On my blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Deploying shards. Let's get to
Here's
it.
a little more! You got this, Van!
Use a shard of your all. I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to
Yes!
boost.
Easy! We can win!
Good chance for a shard.
There! You got this, Van!
Use activated skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van!
Treasure.
Deploy
Your eyes
sharp!
peeled for range activating skill.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We're doing good!
Going all in. Pass some more. You'll pay for that.
Use a shard. Attack their weakness. We should go on the attack.
Make it
Attack
count!
their weakness. Give them your all.
Over here. All for you.
Our chance!
Now's your chance. Some arts work better.
Stay on guard!
Good chance for a shard.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Make it
I'll
count!
be quick.
I think I've grown a little.
Come and get some!
Activating
Here's
skill.
a little more! Catra, you're up! Yes! Wide open!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
That much closer to his level.
Keep your eyes sharp. Ranged attack. Let's get to it.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker! Our chance!
That's it.
Wide open.
That's how it goes. Looks like a chest.
Keep your eyes
Get
for
some.
ranged attack.
There!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Van, your turn. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Catra,
Now's your chance to some arts work better.
We should go on the attack.
going all in.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Great work, Catra.
Careful. There's a
Keep
whole
sharp.
swarm of them.
Good activating skill.
Here's a little more. Catra, you're up.
Now's your chance to some arts work better.
Going all in.
Yeah! Wide open. Van!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take this. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Treasure chest. Good
Let's
find.
get good activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Use a sharp attack their weakness.
Keep an
with
eye
art.
on the enemy.
Give them your all.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. We should go on the attack.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Wide open. Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Swin.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Chance.
Use a shake of your all.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Here's a little more.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp attack their weakness with an art. We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra. Looks like the gang's all here.
Keep sharp. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Our
hand.
chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work better.
We should go on the attack.
Wide open.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Fair.
Deploying shards. Let's get to it.
Here's a little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker! Our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work better.
Going all in.
Some arts work better.
We should go on the attack.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Your boost gauge is full.
It's a guardian. We can defeat it. Use a sharp attack their weakness
Make
with
it
an
count.
art. Attack their weakness. We should go on the
Bruh.
Attack their
We're
weakness
doing
with an
good.
art. Attack their weakness with an
Make
art.
it count.
We should go on the attack.
We're doing good.
Here we go, man.
Get going, Dan. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. We should go on the attack. I don't like this, Dan. Boost gauge limiter removed.
We can win.
Oh.
Make it count. Too slow. You're done.
We'll win.
Make it count.
Too slow. Glowing grid.
I'll get stronger.
Got him!
Looks like you've gathered some tokens. Let me show you what I'm made of. There you have it. Target animal. Not done yet. There you did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target animal. Not done yet. Charge attack. Not done yet. It's reacting. Charge attack. Not done yet. I did it. On to the next. Charge attack. On to the next. Charge attack. Not done yet. It's reacting! We did it! Not done yet! Charge attack! On to the next! There you have it! Target animal! Not done yet! You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
Powered up!
Why does Swin have 17? Well,
Let's make it stronger.
It's better than ever.
Let's polish this up.
Yay! I'm even stronger now. Now I can be even more useful.
I'll be even more precise.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
Oh. Oh my god. Ooh. You're like... Oh! The mask hits harder when you know that they were assassins. Huh. Yeah, the mask hits harder when you know their backstory. Good. Oh.
Beginning survey.
Throw magic blade shards. Let's activate skill.
Capture, you're up. Wide open.
You okay for that?
Use a shark boost to get the upper
Make it
hand.
count.
Activate skill.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Physical
Come and
attack
get
for
some.
the trick. Good chance for
Here's
a
a little
charge.
more.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard.
Pass some more.
Van, your turn.
Use a shark. Certain arts will
We
work
should go
better.
on the attack.
Make it count.
All ages.
Over here. All for you. Go, Petra.
Now's your chance to some arts work
Mm.
better. Activate skill.
That much damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
these figures look
Throw magic shards at it. Let's get a good chance for a certain art. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Chance.
Use a shark boost to get the upper
chance.
hand. Now's your chance to some arts.
good. Boy, I got some nice data.
Very well done, Catra.
Careful.
Fight a group.
There's a whole
Be
swarm
sharp.
of them.
Good chance. Activating skill.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard.
Pass some more.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work better. That's it.
Van,
Activate
here's a little
skill.
more. I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a charge.
That's it.
My move now.
Activate skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Sucker.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Pass some more.
Come and get some.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Chance.
Use a shark boost to get the upper.
Nice.
I love how Van just became monochromatic though.
Treasure.
Throw magic
Deploying
attack.
shards. There. Our chance.
Now's your chance to lose.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Deploying shards.
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp attack their weakness
We're
with
doing
an art.
good.
Activate skill.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work better.
We should go on the attack.
Oh.
We're doing good.
Activate skill. We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Make it count. Sucker.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Detect treasure.
Throw magic attack. Deactivating skill.
Here's a little more.
We'll pay for that.
Use activate skill.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
Sucker. Our chance.
Now's your chance to activate skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done, Catra.
Physical attack will do the trick. Keep sharp. Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work better. We should go on the attack. We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Make it count. We're doing good.
Going all in.
Make it count.
Engaging skill.
Some more.
Chance.
Use a sharp attack their weakness
Enemy
with an art.
approaching. Keep an eye on the enemy.
Attack their weakness with an
Something's
art.
coming.
Let's do this.
Good chance for a shard boost.
You can do this.
Pull out all the stuff.
Here's a little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to activate skill.
I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a
Here's a
shard
little
boost.
more. Done and dusted.
For a while, Lane and Van couldn't attack, but it's okay.
Deploying shards.
Good chance for a
Here's
shard
a
boost.
little more. You got this, Van.
Give them your all.
Got the number. Huh? You picked the wrong. Gotta fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
Physical
Deploying
attack
shards.
will do the trick.
Here's a little more. You got this, Van.
Use a sharp attack their
We're
weakness with
doing
an art.
good.
We should go on the attack.
Give them your all.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Deploying shards. Activating
Here's
skill.
a little more. Ah, that's far enough.
Now's your chance to some arts. Activate skill.
Van.
Activate skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a engaging skill.
There.
Swin.
Good chance for a
Here's a
shard
little more.
boost.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Throw magic attack. Keep sharp.
There.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Make it
hand.
count.
Give them your all.
I'll remember this. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Now's your chance to some arts work better.
Stay on guard. Capture. Locking up. Fire.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Great work, Catra.
Throw
Come
magic
and get
attack.
some.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Deploying shards.
Activating skill.
You got this, Van.
Use a sharp give them your all.
Nice. Now wait for it.
You did great, Van.
I'm going okay. Yeah, I just haven't accomplished anything in the story this whole stream.
Looks like a chest.
Oh. Oh, it's been 2 hours and I've accomplished nothing? Wow. Okay. Well, it's because to finish the Mirhan Garten, you have to, like, do each floor 3 times. So... Brother. Well, they're just bullying Van at this point.
Now's a great time
Well, that's
for a
rude.
short boost.
Hello?
Engage your skills. Catra, now's your chance to lose.
Twin!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. That went well.
You didn't miss a
Physical
beat.
attacks will do the trick.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
Deploying shards. That's a good chance for a certain art. Activating skill.
You got this, Van.
Use a shard detector we've activated skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
Alright. Cool.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Throw magic
Deploying
attack.
shards. There. Done and dusted.
You really held your...
Deploying shards. Let's get to
Here's
it.
a little more. Catra, you're up. Wide open.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Very well done, Cat.
Physical attacks will do the trick.
Deploying shards. There.
We'll win!
More.
On my blade, I'll never lose!
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Throw magic attack through it. Keep sharp. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We're doing good.
Engaging skill.
More. Chance.
Use a straw.
Or chance. Yeah. We can win.
Good chance for a
Here's a
shard.
little more. That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Physical
Deploying
attacks will do
shards.
the trick. Good activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Use a straw.
Go, Catra.
Now's your chance to
Wide
lose!
open.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Enemy approaching.
You mean?
Don't stop now.
Blowing grid! On my blade, I'll never lose!
You're one of a kind,
Looks
Elaine.
like a chest.
Hmm?
All right, that's another area down.
Throw magic attacks. Keep sharp. Good activating skill.
You can't best me. Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Sucker! Our chance.
Now's your chance to some art.
More. Chance.
Use a shard activated skill.
Do it, Swin.
Good chance for certain arts work
Keep
well.
it Too slow. You're done.
Taking point. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Go for it, Elaine.
Light, hit the dark. That fight felt pretty good.
Way to go, Elaine!
Throw
Deploying
magic attack
shark.
at it. Activating
Too
skill.
slow. Catra, you're up.
Now's your chance to some arts work.
Easy.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Great work, Catra.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Oh, cool. More of Swin stones that I can't use until it's level 25. That's neat. I already maxed out all of the bonus things you can get, but okay.
Here's a little more.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Deploying charge. Activating skill.
We'll win. That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Kinda miss Catcher's over here. Silver hair and purple eyes, not green hair and green eyes? I think I gave him green eyes with the green hair.
Deploying charge with a trick. Let's get to it.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time. Engaging skill. Bam, your turn.
Use a sharp to draw.
You mean it's not dead?
Our chance.
Oh.
Now's your chance to some arts work back.
Wide open. We can win.
Good activating skill.
You got this, Van.
Use a sharp activating skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did
Throw
great,
magic
Van.
attacks at it.
Come and get some.
Activating skill.
Catra, you're up.
Now's your chance to some arts work back. You can do
Playing as a
Wide open.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Throw magic attack at it. Let's get to it.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Now's your chance to some arts work back.
Van.
Use activating skill.
Oh, I guess Twin's also not wearing a costume. I'm like, I want Catcher to be the only one not wearing a costume. That looks cute with that, I don't know. Oh! My baby! He looks so cute with the hat on. Oh. Oh my god. Now what is the size of him? Actually, fine. Never mind, he looks freaking adorable. Yeah, I guess I'll put... I don't like his suit, though. It's weird to see Swin in a suit. Okay, that just hits differently still. I don't know. The Masters hits differently when you know his backstory. Mask? I wish he had different hair colors. Mask just hits differently. Where's Elaine also had different hair colors? Oh my god, the hat. Oh my god, the hat. A ribbon. Oh god. Yeah, then. I guess I'll put you in a different color suit. Huh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought he had glasses over his glasses, and I was concerned for a second. Oh. Why does that kind of work on him? Oh. Well. Why do I have 15? Are there 15 playable characters? Is there something I don't know? Um. Whoa. Oh. Could just take off his jacket. How did he get hotter? Oh, well, now he looks like he's gonna go golfing. Now he looks like he's just gonna go golfing. Or he's like the school principal on vacation. That's what that looks like. I don't understand this. Hmm. I don't know, I kind of really like that on her. Like a stereotypical villain. No, he looks like he's straight up a psychopath like that now. God damn it. Okay, you know what?
Good find. Here's a little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shot.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the extra bonus.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, man.
Blowing shards. Let's get to
Here's a little more. Done and dusted.
Petra's just so freaking adorable, bro. I must protect him forever.
Treasure.
Right. Um.
Keep your eyes
Deploy
peeled
shark.
for ranged attacks. Activating skill.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to some arts form. Activate skill.
Chance.
Use a sharp attack their weakness
We're
with
doing
an art.
good.
Give it your all.
Not getting away.
Physical attack will do the trick. Keep sharp. Good chance. Activating skill.
You got this, man.
Use a give it your all.
Dispatching shield.
I won't lose.
Now's your activate
Wide
skill.
open.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Keep an eye
Engaging
on
skill.
him.
Flynn.
Activating
Here's a
skill.
little more.
Here goes.
Use a sharp attack their weakness with an art.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
More.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to
Okay.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Use charge attack.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
Throw magic attacks at it. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Use a sharp boost to get the other draw.
For chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work better.
It's coming. Get ready.
Activate skill.
Elaine,
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
we can win.
Good chance for activating
Here's
skill.
a little more.
Chance.
Use a sharp attack. Activate that skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Have some more.
Catra. Now's your chance to some arts work better.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Deploying shards. Let's get good chance for activating
Here's
skill.
a little more.
Chance.
Use a sharp attack their weakness with an art.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Enemy sighted. Be
Keep
careful.
sharp. Activating skill.
You got this, man.
Use a activate that skill.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Stop right there. For chance.
Now's your activating
Wide
skill.
open.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Chance.
Use a sharp. Certain arts will work
Make it
better
work.
at this.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
Physical attack shall do the trick. Let's get to it.
You got this, Van.
Give them your all! We'll win!
Some more.
Catra, now's your chance. Some arts were activated.
Wide open. My turn.
Good chance for a charge.
Done and done.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Throw magic attack shards. Let's get good activating skill.
Our chance. Yeah. Wide open. Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
We should go on
hand.
the attack.
Over here! All for you! Nice! That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Keep your eyes peeled
Deploy
for ranged
shards.
attacks.
Here's a little more.
You can't best me.
Now engaging skill.
That fight felt pretty good.
Throw magic shards. Let's activate skill.
Catra, you're up.
Now's your chance. Activate.
Wide open.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Great work, Catra.
I detect treasure.
Throw magic shards. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Chance!
Use a shard activating skill.
Go, Catra!
Activate skill.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Very well done, Catra.
Looks like a chest.
Physical attack shall do the trick. Let's activate skill.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Stop.
Use activating skill.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to go.
Wide open.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Great work, Catra. Come and get some.
Activating skill.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin. Treasure.
Throw magic attacks at a group. Keep sharp. Good chance for a certain arts work well.
Catra, you're up.
Activate.
Wide open. Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Here's a little more.
Chance!
Use a shard. Give them your all.
I won't show any mercy.
Good activating skill.
Here's a little more. You got this, Van.
Activating skill.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Throw magic attacks. Keep sharp.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill. I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Enemy approaching.
Engaging skill.
Van, your turn.
Use a shard. Certain give them your all.
We can win.
Good chance for a certain arts work well on.
Here's a little more. You got this, Van.
Use a shard. Certain arts will
We
work
should go on
better.
the attack.
Activating skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
Keep your
Come and
eyes
get
peeled for
some.
ranged activating skill.
Here's a little more.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard.
Chance!
Use a shard. Attack their weakness
Make
with
it
an
count.
art.
We should go on the attack. Van, your turn.
I'll dice you up.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Nice show the trick. Let's get to it.
There!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Keep an eye on
hand.
the enemy.
Certain arts will work better.
Too slow. Our chance!
Now's your chance to activate your skill.
Wide open!
Good. Hopefully I got
Deploying shards!
Activated skill.
Here's a little more! Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
All right, it's
Use
boss
a
time.
sharp. Certain arts will
We
work
should go on
better.
the attack.
Time for a new
Get
look.
going, Van. Now's your chance to boost, Van.
We should go on the attack.
I don't like it, Van. Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's far enough! We're doing good!
Some arts work better. We should go on the attack. Some arts work better. Activate your skill.
Cannon!
I'll remember this.
Keep your guard up! Elaine!
Light! Cut the dark! Swin!
Make it
Certain
count!
arts work well. Activated skill.
Take this!
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
Make it count!
Take this.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard.
I'll be quick. There! Swin!
Good chance. Activated skill.
Take this!
Nice. Moving on up.
Still a ways to go. I leveled up.
I will always strive to better myself.
Oh, please, that was nothing.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. I'm rooting for ya.
Okay, it's time for some. Let me show you what I'm. Charge attack. On to the next. Charge attack. Not done yet. Target and on to the next. There you did it. On to the next. Charge attack. Not done yet. Target and on to the next. Target and not done yet. We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Charge attack. On to the next. You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
Oh.
Powered up.
It's better than ever.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
All polished up.
Time for an upgrade.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Charging now and there. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
All right. Look sharp, people.
Fight group.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Our chance! Wide open!
We'll win! Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
Chance.
Use a shard. Attack their weakness
Enemy
with an art.
approaching!
Van, you're up.
Take that.
We can win!
Good chance for a
Here's a
sharp
little more!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't
Treasure.
burn yourself out, Elaine.
Take this! Deploying shard!
activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
That's far enough!
Now's your chance to take skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Take this!
Oh,
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
That's far enough!
Now's your chance to some art.
Elaine!
Now's engaging skill.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Way to go, Elaine!
Magical attacks will beam sharp. Activating skill.
That's far enough!
Now's your chance to some arts.
Enemy approach wide open!
Chance.
Use a shard. Certain arts will
Brace
work
yourself.
better.
Something's coming.
Keep an eye on the enemy! Enemy approaching!
Brace yourself. Something's coming. Van, your turn.
Take this.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's do this!
Good chance for a shard boost.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in.
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in!
Make it count!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in!
Make it count! Here's a little more! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's a great engaging skill.
Van, your turn.
Or chance!
Now's your chance to summon arts work better.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Great.
Activating skill.
It's coming.
Done and done.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Come and get some! Here's a little more!
Go!
Use a shard, certain arts will
Make
work
it
better.
count!
Van, your turn.
Over here! All for you! Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van! Take this!
Treasure.
Oh.
Take this! I think I've got plenty of data now.
Your eyes peeled for ranged blank shards. Activating skill.
Here's a little more! You got this, Van!
Use them your all.
Now's your chance to summon arts. Activating skill.
Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Swin.
Good chance for a certain arts. Activating skill.
Here's a little more!
That
We
was
gotta
well.
fight on our
Come and get some!
That's it.
Chance!
Use activating skill.
Go, Catra!
Now's your chance to summon arts work
We're
better.
getting good! Wide open! Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Very well done, Catra.
Looks like a
blank
chest.
shards. Activating skill.
You got this, Van!
Use a shard. Attack their weakness.
We
with
should
an
go on
art.
the attack.
We're doing good!
Certain
Van,
arts
your
will
turn.
work better.
Take this! Or chance!
Now's your chance to summon arts work better.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
This blank shard do the trick. Activating skill.
Use them your all.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in!
Engaging skill.
Here's a little more!
Blank shards. Activating skill.
That went well.
You did great, Swin! Take this!
Blank shards. Let's get good chance for a shard.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Van, your turn.
Use them your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
Blank shards. Let's get
Here's a little more! Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine. Looks like a chest.
Deploying shard!
activating
Here's
skill.
a little more! Or chance!
Now's your chance to
Wide
boost.
open! Pan!
That's it.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Come and get some!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more! You got this, Van!
Activating skill.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Physical attacks
Deploying
do the
charge.
trick. Activating skill.
Or chance!
Oh, these figures don't show any mercy.
How do you get it?
Good activating
Here's
skill.
a little more.
That went well.
You did great, Swin.
Physical attacks might do the trick. Keep sharp.
There. Capture, you're up.
Now's your chance to lose.
My move now.
Use it all. We'll win. Now's a great engaging skill.
Sucker! I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a shard test.
Here's a little more.
Chance.
Give them your all. We'll win.
Sucker!
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Take this.
Keep your eyes peeled. Range attacks. Let's get to it.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Something's coming. Get ready. Pass some more. Chance.
Use a shard. Attack their weakness
Brace
with an
yourself.
art. Activate skill.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance. Some arts work better.
Going all in.
Easy. We can win.
Good chance for a certain arts for
You
well
can do this.
activating skill.
Here's a little more.
That went well.
You did great, Swin. Enemy sight. Be careful.
Keep sharp. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Use it all.
Go, Catra.
Wide open.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done, Catra.
Are you kidding me? How big is this place?
Physical
Deploy
attacks
shot.
do the activating skill.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to lose.
Wide open.
Good.
Come and get some.
Good chance for an activating skill.
Here's a little more.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Make it count.
Pass some more.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Way to go, Elaine.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Blade
Good
shards.
find.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker! Our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts. Activating skill.
Wide open.
Use a shard. Attack their weakness
Keep
with
an
an
eye
art.
on the enemy.
Give it your all.
Fast. Take this. Do it, Swin.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Throw magic attack at it. Keep activating skill.
Here's a little more. You got this, Van.
Activate skill.
We'll win. Now engaging skill.
Pass some more.
Our chance.
Activating skill.
I won't show any mercy.
Good chance for a shard boost.
There.
Done and dusted.
You did great, Swin.
Physical attack. Blade shards. Let's get to
Here's
it.
a little more. Our chance.
Now's your chance to lose.
Wide open.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Pass some more.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Keep your eyes
Come and get
peeled. Range
some.
activating skill.
Now's your chance to some arts.
Chance.
Use a shard to get the upper hand.
We'll win. Now engaging skill.
Wide open.
Swin.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
I think I've got plenty of data now.
Physical attack will do the trick. Keep sharp.
Here's a little more.
Now's a great time for a sharp boost.
Pass some more.
Catra, now's your chance to boost.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Now! I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Use a shirt to get the other.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Romantic
and get
attack.
some.
Activating skill.
You can't best me.
Pass some more.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Romantic attack. Blade shards. Let's activate your skill.
Catra, you're up.
Now,
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra. Looks like the gang's all here.
Keep sharp.
Here's a little more.
My move now.
use a shirt. Give them your all. You can't best me.
Pass some more.
Catra,
Yeah, easy. I won't show any mercy. There.
Chance.
we'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Sucker!
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Way to go, Elaine.
Come and get some.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Here's a little more.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as
Keep your
always.
eyes wide through a ranged attack. Keep sharp.
There.
We'll win.
Sucker! Chance.
Activate
Here's a little
skill.
more. There. Our chance.
Now's your chance to some arts work better. We should go activate skill.
We can win.
Activating
Here's a
skill.
little more. Go for it, Elaine.
Now engaging skill.
Sucker!
Van, your turn. Give them your all.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Blade shards. Activating skill.
Here's a little more. You got this, Van.
Activate skill.
I detect treasure.
Deploying
Romantic
sharp.
attack.
Here's a little more.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Keep your eyes
Deploying
peeled
sharp.
for ranged attacks. Good chance for certain arts work well.
Make it count. Catra, you're up.
Sucker!
Activate
Here's a little
skill.
more.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Pass more.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Way to go, Elaine.
Blade shards. Activating skill.
Now's your chance to boost.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Great work, Catra.
Looks like the gang's all
Keep
here.
sharp.
There. I won't lose.
Now's your chance to some arts.
Easy.
Chance.
Activate that skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Dispatching shield.
I won't show any mercy.
Good chance
Here's a
for
little more.
Chance.
Activate skill.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Come and get some.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. That went well.
You did great, Swin.
Looks like a chest.
Romantic attack. Activating skill.
Chance.
Use a sharp techno. It's an art.
Our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Something.
My turn.
Good activated
Here's
skill.
a little more. Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Throw magic blade charge. Activated skill.
Here's a little more. Or chance.
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Great work, Catcher.
Throw
Deploy
magic attack.
charge.
Activated skill.
Here's a little more.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
Keep your eyes blade charge. Activating skill.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to
Wide
move.
open.
Activating skill.
We'll win!
Now's a great time for a charge.
Swin!
Good chance for a
Here's a
charge.
little more.
That went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Throw magic blade charge. Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Catra, you're up.
Now's your chance. Activating
Wide
skill.
open.
We'll pay for that.
Use a sharp certain arch to work better.
Huh?
Keep your eyes blade charge. Let's get to it.
You got this, Van.
Activating skill.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a charge.
More.
Now's your chance. Some arts work better.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Activating skill.
Swin!
Good chance. Activating skill.
Use a sharp touch against the upper.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van. Careful.
Way to prove.
There's a whole swarm of them.
There!
We'll win! Van, your turn!
Activating skill.
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done, Catra.
We must eliminate the target.
Use a sharp attack their weakness.
We
with
should
an
go
art.
on the attack!
Time for a new look.
I've got you covered. Fan, activate your boost.
Make
Full
it count.
Boost. Take this. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll remember this.
Make it count. We're doing good.
Catra! You can do this.
Stay on guard.
Locking up.
Fire! Swin!
We should go on the
Certain
attack.
arts will
Take this!
I've got you covered. Full boost. Don't
Keep it up. We're doing good. Go for it, Elaine.
Light! Cut the dark!
Oh, please. That was nothing.
Here I go. Beginning analysis. Charge attack. On to the next. Target animal. Not done yet. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. There you have it. Charge attack. Not done yet. Charge attack. Not done yet. It's for charge attack. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. We did it! On to the next! There you have it! Charge attack! Not done yet! Target animal! Not done yet! You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
It's been upgraded.
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Upgrade complete.
Time for an upgrade.
This will serve me even better.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for you.
Done here? Yeah, okay. Oh my god! I can do things other than Mayor and Garten now. Yay. In 3 hours. Excuse me. You didn't happen to run into an actor in that inn just now, did you? Actor? Is she talking about Judith? I swear I saw him sneaking in just a minute ago. Oh, aren't you? Oh, crap. You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over by the harbor during the day. Maybe it's worth checking over there. I love how Judith is just hiding behind Van. Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised if some big-name movie star was holed up in an inn like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it is dark out here, so maybe I mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Phew, sounds like I wasn't her target. I wonder who she was talking about then. Maybe it really was just a case of mistaken identity. Who knows? There is at least one person that comes to mind, though. Hold on. Oh, sir, could I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Well, kind of. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had this stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Brown hair and green eyes? There's no way it's not him. What about the guy? He asked for a corner room, one extra room that was already occupied. He even specified that he would prefer that the neighboring room be one without any women present. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Those are some pretty specific requests. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me a little suspicious. I thought about asking him what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. If you thought it was suspicious, there's no need to involve yourself further. Was he alone? Yes. He's been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him then. Some of what you said has me a little concerned. This is his room, right? Hello? Anybody there? I'm the guy staying in the room next door. You got a sec to talk? You said you're from next door? What can I do for you? The young lady that checked you in told us a little bit about you. So it seemed like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. Now, I don't mean to meddle, but I see. I can understand why my behavior would come across as odd. But I'm sorry. I'd really prefer not to bother you with the issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a coworker? Judith? It sounds like whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. I see. Now I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself, then. My name's Ethan Smith. I'm an actor, and I came to Mezzaldom for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned that you took my place during filming. Well, you know how Director Gotti is. When he makes a request, there's no getting out of it. And I wasn't so much taking your place as I was just filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Besides, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big screen than mine is. Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. You're one of the hottest upcoming stars of 1209. Maybe not too upcoming given today. Well, I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Gotti said they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. You think so? Huh. By the way, how exactly do you three know each other? I guess the best way to put it is that I was one of Mr. Arkwright's former clients. And I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside, though, why don't you tell us the reason you didn't show up today? I heard it was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Well, you see, it's just... Listen, I get that sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work, but I'm gonna be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us, especially with you acting all fidgety like that. After all's said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our working relationship? Alright, I get it. It's just... By the way, here's my card. We do lots of behind-the-scenes work, if you catch my drift. Van! Arkwright Solutions? I didn't know people like you really existed. I think I understand how you met them now. I mean, that's the short of it, but yeah. If you can't go to the police or the guild, we're the guys you call. And if that's how you describe your particular problem, we might just be able to help you. I guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, it's only a matter of time. Alright. I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. A stalker? Hey, keep your voice down. She used to be just another fan, but around the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending them to my agency, but she somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address too. Oh. Then I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like we're already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush then. Me being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slip. I'm positive she's followed me to Mezzaldom. You know, I've heard a little about the mental state of stalkers before. When facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did something wrong. But with stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. It's textbook narcissism. My god. If she's already that far gone, maybe it would be better to get the police or the guild involved after all. Well, I considered it, but it's not like she's tried to kill me or anything. And I don't want this to go public, either. It could end up driving my fans away. But I can't afford to keep holding up production because of this. I just need a way to sort this out amicably. I think the stalker of yours might benefit from a consequence or two, personally, but if that's what you want... Anyway, are you going to take his case, Van? Am I? I don't know. Um... Alright, we'll do it. So, any idea what the stalker looks like? No, I'm not really sure. I've never actually seen her up close before. All I know is that she's a woman. I assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy, but although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's entirely possible someone else has. Like someone on the film crew, for instance. Should we start with them? Good idea. Let's go see what they have to say. I think the crew's doing some teardown work by the movie theater right now. Oh, by the way, has your manager tried doing anything about this? She's actually outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either, though. Oh, and I did have one other request for you. I'd like to keep this private. Don't worry about that. It's not exactly our first trip around the block. That's good to hear. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble, but I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Man, when did we ever get off the clock? Okay. What? Sorry for not coming earlier, Mina. I had to put in a bit of overtime. That's okay, Dad. More importantly, will you be able to make it to my next recital? Of course, I even wrapped up all of my work so that I could take the day off to see you.
Well,
I managed to bring my work to a good stopping point today, so this is going to be the last night I leave Mina waiting. Plus, now I'm all freed up to watch a recital. That alone makes the effort worthwhile. Hehe, I love my dad. He's always trying his hardest to make me happy. But a lot of kids out there don't have anyone to care about them that way, like Jed. It gets me feeling a little guilty.
Indeed.
Sorry I'm late, Tony. An old friend called and invited me to dinner out of the blue. That's okay, Mama. Mina was with me, so I wasn't scared or lonely or anything. Did you have fun eating with your friend? I certainly did. You're a very sweet boy for asking, and Mina here is quite a dependable young lady. Neither of you are anything at all like that wild child who's been skipping classes lately. But, Mama, Jed's not a bad kid. He really isn't. I only accepted my friend's invitation because I knew Mina was here to keep my boy company. But even so, it wasn't very fair of me to do. Maybe I'll buy him something as an apology next time. I don't know what's happening. I love my mama, and she's always nice to me. But how come she won't even try to understand Jed? Maybe this is just another one of those grown-up things. First, I have for you a document on the outcomes of juvenile delinquents who previously received rehabilitation support. Next are these projections regarding counseling for patients with drug dependencies. Thank you for putting this all together. I should now be able to visit and consult with the individuals in question without reservation. About that, Father, do you not think that you may be overextending yourself for these people? Going directly to the back streets to speak with them could very well place you in danger. If they genuinely sought out our aid, then surely they would come to us instead. I know what you mean to say, Father Krenz, but there are some things that cannot be grasped without direct intervention. To start, we must never disavow them entirely, but instead strive to understand them. Only then will matters come to light. Perhaps, but how far do you intend to take this? If a line isn't drawn somewhere, there will be no end to it. I shall do all I can. That is simply my way of being. No matter who it is we are dealing with, averting our eyes and forsaking them is not the answer. Father Rodion's ideas are true to the Septian teachings as they pertain to salvation for the multitudes. Oh my god, I'm tired of you people and your salvation. But realistically speaking, there comes a point where we need to set our boundaries. I believe that to just be as valid a choice towards serving our purpose as a church for the city. So long as I am entrusted with this city's place of worship, I intend to treat every citizen equally. I will seek to understand the individual plights, even if, at times, it requires me to take the bad along with the good. This, too, is how one must be in order to guide others under the church's teachings.
May Adios be with us.
That boy seems to have both Mina and Tony concerned. It's definitely worrisome. Maybe I should broach the subject one more time. No, Father Krenz wouldn't hear of it. But I still want to be of help somehow. Oh, what did that say? Oh, Adios, lend me your guidance. Looks like the church has something going on. I'll just follow in the back of my mind for now. Only Van could do that. Okay. Society's underbelly is alive and well in the city. To this day, you still have to watch your back once night falls. That said, it feels quite a bit safer compared to when Almada was around. Back then, even we at the Force were drowning in helplessness and fear. Oh.
Let me ask you something.
A suspicious-looking woman, huh? Don't think I've seen anyone like that around. Have you? Nope. I was too focused on packing up. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings either. Maybe she didn't come this way. Or maybe my assumption was off. Sorry we couldn't be more help. Have you tried asking inside the movie theater? Couldn't hurt to try. Good point. I guess it's worth a shot. Thanks for your help. Good job on this afternoon shoot, by the way. You really did us a favor filling in for Ethan. We wouldn't be able to stay on schedule otherwise. Filming in the winter chill is rough, but it makes for a gorgeous backdrop. That's one of the pros of filming on location. Each place in every season brings new sights to see. Phew, all done with my deliveries for the day. Think I'll take a bit of a breather before heading back. Man, though, I can't get over the way delinquent me used to think this job was cushy. But you know, feeling the sweat drip off your brow after a hard shift at work ain't so bad. Provided all goes well, this year's Mezzodome Film Festival should be held as scheduled. Our executive committee is wholly in favor of taking hard measures, such as bolstering security, to ensure that we do not balk to terrorist threats. Additionally, a growing number of them seek to introduce a variety of new approaches from here on out. Currently, we're using the success of the Tharbad Film Festival as a frame of reference to devise a way of pushing the envelope in our own right. Although the Mezzodome Film Festival emphasizes artistry, that doesn't necessarily mean it dismisses popcorn entertainment outright. Adopting a brand new direction could be one of several possible avenues to further improve the event. To that end, Director Gotti's behind-the-scenes stories from the Tharbad Film Festival were very helpful to hear.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Movies are different from novels. They have their own unique way of touching the hearts of others and portraying the truths of the world. Our city's film festival has made that abundantly clear, paving the way for the general populace to recognize cinema for its artistic merit.
Thank you for your visit today.
I just want to make sure no one forgets what the Mezzodome Film Festival's main purpose has been all this time.
Soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy
Let
the
me
film.
ask you something.
A suspicious-looking woman? No, I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. Several women have come to the ticket counter, but they all seemed rather normal to me. And no one's been asking around about someone in the lobby or anything? I don't believe so. They would have stood out to me otherwise. Alright, thank you. Then I guess she didn't come into the theater either? Looks like we still don't have any leads. I have Fio and Zeros running in reconnaissance mode, but they also haven't picked up any clues. Hello? What's up, Ethan? I've got good news. My manager said she managed to get a picture of the stalker. I'll have her bring it over to you right now. I hope it helps. Sounds like just the lead we've been looking for. Hello, you're the Spriggan, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Well, we've got nothing to show for it yet, so you might want to save your thanks for later. Ethan said you have a picture of the stalker. Would you mind sharing it with us? Yes, I was just barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Huh, she seems really normal. Maybe even a little uptight. Doesn't really strike me as the stalker type. I didn't think so either, but appearances can always be misleading. There's no doubt that she's the one that's been following Ethan around. Now I'll be heading back to the inn to check on him. Please keep us informed of anything else you find. Of course, we always see a job through to the end. She seems to take her job pretty seriously. I'm sure the situation must be awfully stressful, though. Anyway, it looks like this picture was taken outdoors. Let's check around the outside the theater.
Thank you for
I
your
watched
visit
each
today.
movie that was up for an award at last year's Starbad Film Festival, and there wasn't a bad one in the bunch. As a matter of fact, I marathon all of the festival nominees and winners every year. Assuming nothing goes wrong, both Thorabad and Mezzodon will be holding a film festival this time around. Fitting in 2 entire catalogs will be difficult, but I'm going to have a lot of fun trying.
Welcome.
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater near you. Truth was lurking in the darkness, but I... will bring it to light.
Oh.
Welcome.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Oh, it tells you if you purchase the pamphlets now. Legal, thriller, or horror?
Thank you for your visit today.
Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night, she stares into her mirror and whispers to her reflection, "I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself. My real self." Several days pass, and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. One day, she notices a coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, "Why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything?" Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, "I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already." The next day, Lizzie learns the slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please! Barbara, are you okay?
My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike?
No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all.
Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
Two Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand.
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Petra? You okay, bud? Oh, I'm alright. I normally don't have any trouble with horror. I was even fine with the other horror movie from last year. But everything involving the mirror hit a little closer to home than I expected. Oh yeah, I can see why. They say mirrors are like windows into the soul. Some people even put a cloth over them when they're not. Oh, crap. Sorry. Shutting up now. Wouldn't want you to develop a mirror phobia or something. Oh! No, this is nothing. I'm a boy, after all. I won't let myself be swayed by something that has absolutely no basis in science. Whoa, easy there, Katra. Why did the main character immediately jump to, oh no, I might have a doppelganger? I don't know. It all seems a little contrived to me. Wow, didn't think I'd be hearing a scathing critique from you. I will say that the twist caught me off guard. I had no idea that the Lizzie who was after Barbara was the real one. The contrast between her introverted self in the first half and the psychopath she turned into in the second worked in the movie's favor. Now that I think about it, that thriller from last year, Sober Curios, was also about how we all have two sides. In the end, sometimes the most terrifying monsters are humans themselves. It looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Yes. Wait, where's the one for shade? Oh!
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh.
Got a question for you.
Have you seen this woman by any chance? Huh? You know, actually, I think I saw someone like her on my delivery route earlier. We crossed paths on the stairs going down to the park nearby. The park, is it? Let's go take a look. I'm not totally sure it was her, though. It was pretty dark, so I had trouble making out what she looked like. No worries. You've been a big help, thank you. Sure. Hope you find her.
Got a question for you.
Oh, that lady? Yeah, I've seen her. She was hard to miss. The way she kept turning around and looking all over the place. It was like she was lost or something. Do you have any idea which way she went? Just down those stairs, just down the stairs over there. Was she headed for the back streets? Not really the safest place for a woman by herself. She wasn't alone, actually. There was another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked to me like the second lady was tailing the first one. She headed down the stairs, too. Oh. I guess Ethan's manager finally caught up with her. Thanks for the info. Let's hurry before she gets away. Oh. What is it, Zeros? Vital signs detected. Vital signs? Hey, this is the woman in the picture. Wait a minute. What gives? If she's the one we're after, then... Huh? Like somebody got the drop on her. Are you alright? Yes. I think I'm starting to feel a bit more clear-headed. Sorry to do this while you're still recovering, but we're gonna need to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right? That's correct. I have my business cards if you need No. That's alright. The picture you showed us is proof enough. I see now. The stalkers secretly took the picture of Ethan's manager on the right. Which means the girl we met in the theater lobby was the real stalker. She originally approached me by saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. I tried to shake her off by winding through the back streets, but we got into a fight, and... Bad news. I can't get in touch with Ethan. We need to head back to the inn. I'm coming too. Also, it's been bugging me, but what exactly are you doing here, Judith? No time for that right now. We'll explain later.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
The whole area? Oh. Stay back. Oh. Ethan. Looks like you all figured out the things out pretty quickly. Don't try to interfere. Ethan and I have something very important to discuss. With a knife? But please help me. Look, just calm down. We can talk about this. This is exactly why I didn't want anyone else to get involved. Look what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted was to talk things out. Just the two of us. With a knife? There's nothing to talk about. You claim to be a fan, but then you go and do something like this? You're crazy. Ethan, wait. Don't antagonize her. Look, just back away from him and we won't have to get the police involved. Our client doesn't want that anyway. Surely you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? What do you know? I believed in him, but then he just threw me away. Like garbage. At least if we both die here, we'll be together for eternity. Right, Ethan? This is the worst Romeo and Juliet ever. Threw you away? Wait a minute. Wasn't she just a fan? That's... Don't listen to her. She just completely flipped her lid. Just hurry up and get me out of here. Actually, I think we should hear what else she has to say. You may have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide how it's carried out. I was a fan, at the start anyway. But he seemed to shine so brightly I ended up falling for him. And then I wanted more. So I sent my contact info in one of my fan letters. I even tried to get his attention at one of the events he was at. And he finally started to recognize me. We even had dinner together one time. Stop! But please, stop talking. Ethan told me he loved me. He told me I was important to him. To hear him say those words, it made me feel so warm inside. But eventually, he didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. That's not what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. I didn't mean that. So what did you mean, Ethan? That you took advantage of a fan? This is a lot different from what you told us at the start. And so what if I did? I'm a young, single guy. Why shouldn't I be allowed to have some fun once in a while? Ever since I got popular, I've been so busy all the time. I just wanted someone to take my mind off work for a while. And you got to play romance with a celebrity. Don't act like you didn't get anything out of all this. I can't believe you. And you're ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? That's ridiculous. You didn't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. So please, just put the knife down. I can't. Don't you see? I've done so much for him. There's no going back now. Stop. Don't come any closer. Why are there 3 choices? I feel like letting fate decide they're both gonna die. Okay. Got it. Theo, zeros. Roger. Thanks, you two. You're going to have to deal with the consequences of your actions, but I can definitely empathize with your pain, with the pain he put you through. At the very least, I hope you heal from this someday. Ooh. Yeah, well, that was a real shocking way to end things. Wish you had told me earlier that you had something like that up your sleeve. Sorry for all the trouble, but I guess everything turned out for the... That... Oh my god! It seems I've been far too lenient with you recently. How dare you pull something like this behind my back? Not only did you blatantly lie to a fan, but you abused your fame for your own benefit. Don't think for a moment I'll turn a blind eye to this. The pain you're feeling now is just a fraction of the anger that all women, her included, feel toward creeps like you. Bro, she did beyond slapping him. She just straight up gut punched him. I'm sorry you had to see all that. And thank you for your help for taking care of his request. Seems like he'll get a pretty stiff punishment for his actions at least. Please accept my apologies for all the headache he's caused. Not just for this, but for filming too. You have no reason to apologize. I'm just sorry you'll have to deal with the fallout. In one way or another, I think some good will come of this. He broke his contract with the agency by pulling this little stunt, and I'll make sure he pays the price for it. But as far as the stalker goes, I plan to settle things with her out of court. I see. I hope everything works out. Well, I better get going. I still have to accompany the two of them to the police station. What's going to happen with the rest of filming, though? Will everything be okay? I imagine they'll keep him on for the rest of the shoot. We're pretty far in production, after all. But I'm sure there won't be any objections to me working some anger into my performance from now on. Man, this has been one hell of a night.
That's one job behind us.
Damn.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
What do you mean? Shop.
The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Almada was still kicking.
I plan on taking a cargo ship across the Northern Sea to Northumbria tomorrow evening. Though the nation has endured much tragedy, it still has one of the heartlands of northern culture. My gut says that I'll be able to unearth some lucky finds that may have been forgotten in the chaos. There's something to be said about feeling the local winds when you're out traveling. The night air we're currently experiencing is a mix of the ocean breeze and the mistral coming down from the northern nations. Basking in them as I ponder my next destination is a deeply moving experience, I find.
No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be shy now.
Oh.
Come again.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink the night away.
You know what would really warm you up on this chilly evening? A few bowls of our seafood soup. Fish and shellfish have a lot of nutrition in them, so it'll do wonders for your health too.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Why is fish chowder a sandwich? That takes care of my daily report. Now I have to wait for the local law enforcement to get in touch. What is it, Spriggan? Here to exchange intel? Sorry to get your hopes up, but nah. I was just thinking about how rare it is to see you taking your work so seriously. Hey, I know a backhanded compliment when I hear one. This job was given to me personally by Inspector Daswani. I've got no choice but to buckle down. Besides, this is still a part of that Almada case, even if we're just sorting out the odds and ends. What do you know? He's finally starting to look and sound like an actual detective. Wipe that smarmy look off your face. And be sure to let us know if you learn anything new. Got it? This is an important case they're trusting me with, so I plan on seeing it through as best I can. It's got me busier than ever, though. With what all the people clamoring for my help these days. If this keeps up, I won't be able to take my girl out on another date for who knows how long. Whoa, he still has a girlfriend? Mesodom nights were a fearful time until only recently. You'd often see mafia thugs running to and fro through the window. But these days, there's a lot less trouble, safer over in the back streets. Now we'll even get in some tourists in our shop after dark. It really puts a smile on my face to have more people enjoying the city I call home.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Whoa, why is the reviving bomb so expensive?
Please, come back anytime.
We did some research about Mesodom's waters before making this trip, but the actual fishing part was rough going. It took practically the entire day to land the catch we were aiming for. I figure we can learn a lot more by seeing what kind of equipment they sell locally, so I'm gonna buy something here and try out a new fishing method tomorrow. Okay. Oh, hello there, everyone. Did we all decide to take a bath at the same time? We'll see how we're feeling first. You're here to relax after a hard day of work, I'm guessing? Getting some proper rest is a must after how grueling today's shoot was. Maybe you and me can head in together if the timing works out. Hehe, by all means. Speaking of which, I was thinking of giving northern-style bathing a try. Since they have genuine... God damn it, Swedish! I did learn how to pronounce it at some point, and I have since forgotten. 1 second. I need to look it up. Yeah. Oh no. Oilu? What? Wait, what? Lurler? I'm sorry, it's pronounced low. Lur? Lur? Lol? Huh? Lurl? Lurl? Is the hell Finnish? Why is Finnish so hard to pronounce, bro? Okay. Genuine lose. Look, I can't here. Embarrassingly enough, I don't actually know very much about it. Hey, admitting that is the right attitude to have as a beginner. First off, you can forget to whisk yourself with Levita. That's what they call a bunch of leafy branches tied together to make a... There he goes. Van never changes, does he? No, I don't want Van to change, bro. Well, Nina seems to be getting a kick out of it, so I guess we can give him this one. Thank you for the lesson, Van. I'll be sure to try the new bathing method when I go in. By the way, Judith, apparently the woman at the counter is an old friend of your grandmother's. She's been giving me a lot of special treatment, thanks to that. Maybe I didn't need this disguise after all. All she did was put on glasses. You don't seem interested in making up pass with that young actress there, so I'll let you stay. You wouldn't believe the kind of riffraff we get whenever a celebrity comes in for a bath. I got plenty of practice shooting them out the door, though. Every time Dominique stopped by in her heyday. Mesodom may look out of sorts now, but the arts have flourished here for as long as I can remember. Back in the day, Dominique Lancer would even put on a concert in our city's theater every so often. And each time, she would stop by to relax in our bathhouse. We've been friends ever since.
Would you like to use the bath?
Yes?
This is perfect.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here.
That really hit the spot.
Come see us again.
Oh, that's right. The quest that I went to go get and then I got distracted. As per usual. Ow. I got run over by a car again.
Let's see.
Somebody had the bright idea to vandalize one of my ships recently. I know I should probably report this to the police, but blowing a gasket over something so trivial will get you nowhere in the city. That's why I like to let the perpetrator off with a warning, as well as a chance to straighten out their life. Would you mind helping me find them? If you're interested, I'll be waiting at the far west end of the wharf. Sure. That's so far. Ooh, so that's what you're into, is it? Tee, you've got my attention. What do you say we chat each other up a little longer? I promise your pocket won't regret it. Oh.
Well...
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
I closed some pretty good deals today. About 5,000 mirrors worth altogether. These lemon-flavored uppers have been making me a killing lately. Stop it with your gummies, sir.
It's certainly lively.
Oh, Katra, no.
Places like these really get going at nighttime. Probably best that we grab what info we can and go.
Please, make yourselves comfortable. There's no better night for it, after all. Incidentally, I don't suppose you've been facing any troubles in your line of work? Oh, I don't mean to pry. Offering business advice to others simply happens to be a pursuit of mine. I find the many different ways people make mirror to be quite fascinating, you see. You let me know if you can even... if you ever need a willing ear. Now this is a piping hot combination. You really know your stuff, Dominique. As if there was any doubt. Just no slouch yourself, though, Director. It takes a keen mind to visualize an idea right after hearing it. Well, look who came to pay us a visit. You two sound like you're talking up a storm here, having a little chat about show business? That we are, Van. You see, I've been racking my brain for ways to push the alluring combo of arrows and savagery to even greater extremes. When I brought it up to Dominique, she pointed out a blind spot that had slipped me by entirely. That's saying a lot coming from you. Let me guess, did Granny advise you to mix in some audio magic? You're spot on. Director Gotti here is second to none when it comes to exhilarating staging. But as for sound design, in particular, making the most of the movie's score, he's no match for me. I'll say, it'll never occur to me a company as scene that thrilling with a sorrowful bolero. And without any sound effects at that, I have to admit, I wasn't at all convinced at first. But once I closed my eyes and played the scene out in my mind, I saw it. The elevated sensation and immersion. The path was bubbling over. Yeah. What else did you expect from a legendary... Chansonnier? Okay. True enough. In all the events and plays Grammy made hints out of, the music always played a major role. Subverting musical expectations is something a lot of productions have used to transform themselves. Audio usage aside, however, it's up to you to blend all the elements together into a cohesive movie director. At the very least, whatever you put together had better live up to the number I picked out. Say no more, Dominique. Your song of choice will be woven into Salvatore Gotti's greatest, most cathartic show of arrows yet. Wait, why are we talking about sound in movies in the nightclub? Okay. The world is right to call Dominique a legend. She one-upped me good there. Not to mention, her definition of entertainment slots in seamlessly with mine. Tonight we're going to while the hours away by sharing as many industry secrets as my heart can handle. Oh. Director Gotti here is a more engaging fellow than most. There are very few men who can talk on my level when it comes to entertainment. What? Bro, there's better places to talk about this than a nightclub. I still think Coucher should go outside, but it's okay. It's been a long while since I had somebody worth drinking the night away. This just might be the one.
Yeah! Shake it, baby!
Miss Kokona, are you sure this is really the place to be gathering material? The way I recall it, Akira and the rest of the main characters were all underage. Oh, they are. But I wanted to find a nice spot to relax for me. Anyhow, this club is the real deal, huh? Just look at how raunchy that girl on the stage is getting. Oh. Oh! Yeah, okay. Please stop leering at the dancers, Miss Kokona. You're embarrassing me. Huh. So Cronin isn't good with places like these. Not that I care one way or another. Yeah, I don't think I can relax here. It just isn't the same as how I pictured. Not to say it doesn't pique my interest. But what I need is someplace cozy and comfortable. Then why are you at a nightclub? If you want a place cozy and comfortable, why are you at a nightclub? The hedonism. The degeneracy! No, I need to stay strong. From Miss Kokona's artistry, I'll wade through hell and high water. Aww, poor Cronin. I got a letter in the beginning of January from someone who helped me out in the past. He really took me back. Her name is Mistress. Sounds like she's still doing well for herself, despite everything going on in the capital. Hard to believe that 8 whole years have passed since she left this place. Mistress, the Blacklight District's charming lady of the night. Supposedly, the owner here had some kind of dirt on her. She must have been a big deal around here if this girl still looks up to her after all this time. Mistress was the top earner at this club until 8 years ago. A lot of us girls adored her like a queen. If it wasn't for her, I never would have gone from a life at rock bottom to finding a steady job at this club. Why you gotta phrase it that way? But not even she was able to stand up against the owner. He made sure of that. Why you gotta phrase it that way? Now I can't say anything about it. Aha! I'm on top of the world tonight! Oh no! Whoa, no other club out there gets me worked up the way this one does. My wife would divorce me in a snap if she caught wind of this. Good thing I don't plan on getting caught. It's just getting worse. Leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, Lord. When the sun goes down, the real fun begins. Oh my god, sir. Beneath the skin of every human being is a beast awaiting to cut loose. Rationality and moderation ain't worth a tinker's damn. So come on, don't be shy, just follow me and I'll hook you up with one of the best dives in town. Nah, I'm good. Goodbye. Ah, everything's going dark. It's the end of the world! I don't want to be in this alley anymore. What's that smell? Don't ask me. Somebody else must have farted. Ah, forget it. It's chow time. Bring me your finest garbage stat. Is he on the gummies that other guy is selling? I feel like he's on the gummies that other guy is selling.
Alrighty.
Alright. Phew-wee, liquor in one hand and a pretty girl in the other. The perfect recipe for a good time. Sir, you have neither of those. Oh, he's drunk. Sir, you don't have liquor in a hand or a pretty girl in the other. For us sailors, dry land's like an oasis in the desert. That's why we've got to go overboard. Can't well do that while we're out at sea. I mean, you can. It's not advised to go overboard when you're at sea, but you know you can. Alrighty, time to buck up for tomorrow. Gonna work hard in the day so I can play hard at night. Oh no. Goodbye. Is this gonna force me into a cutscene? Yeah, I need the side quest first. All of that was just on my way to the side quest. Must be the guy we're looking for. Darkrite Solutions. We hear about the request you posted. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan, thanks for coming. Alright, let's just step to it. Why don't you start by giving us some more info about your request? Your note said you wanted us to catch somebody who's been spray painting your boats. That's right, it's turning into a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses and we use my ships for foreign trade. Oy. But just take a look at this one. That sure is something. Kinda impressive, honestly. Yeah, it kinda is. Hey, if you're gonna vandalize with spray paint, at least make it look good. Okay, cool. They did it so quickly too. One of my employees stepped away for a moment, then there it was. Artistically speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I don't get why you wouldn't want a skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. Sounds like somebody was trying to grief you. I don't mean for this to sound accusatory, but is it possible you've wronged someone recently? Okay, Katra. Wait, what happened to Katra? That's not Katra. No, I don't believe I have. Not that everything's smooth sailing all the time, but things have been pretty stable in Mezzaldon for a while now. However, I have heard a few rumors recently. Apparently, this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in the area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever's responsible for those is also the one who did this to my ship. Now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. We did? Wait, we did? I don't remember such graffiti. Still, if it's really that big of an issue, why haven't you taken this to the police yet? Right, it seems a bit odd to reach out to a Spriggan for help. Given the nature of the image, the culprit could easily be held on charges of both property damage and slander. I suppose that's a fair question. Wait, I don't remember graffiti around the city. But if something like this were enough to rile me up, I'd never be able to do business in Mezzaldon. The thing is, even with Almada out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Getting the law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to a Spriggan, I'm trying to prevent any future retaliation. Is it really that dangerous around here? I guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood. Agreed. If I hadn't heard about Arkwright Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. If you hadn't heard about Arkwright Solutions, you live in a hole. Anyway, given the situation, if you find the suspect, I'd like to let them off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to help clean their art off my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? Well, it does sound like our kind of job, still. I'm not too sure about this one, but should we just go ahead and accept anyway? Wait, Van's not sure about it? Uh-oh. Alright, it's a deal. We'll take your case. Thank you so much. I'm in your debt. Oh, and just so you know, the rumors didn't specify anything about what the artist looks like. That being said, I believe I've heard they work almost exclusively at night. It is nighttime. Using the dark to say hidden, huh? Makes sense. It is nighttime. Sounds like now's a good time as any to start investigating then. Yeah, let's head to the back streets first. If somebody's slinking around at night, we'll probably find them there. I don't want to go back. I suppose it is where we're most likely to find our next lead. Well, look at the time. I have some work I need to attend to, so I'll leave you all to it for now. Would you mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever. Will do. Wait, I don't want to go back.
Solve some problems.
I don't want to solve some problems. No! Don't want to trigger the cutscene. Okay.
Hey, big boy.
Oh, God.
Wanna have a little fun?
Sure looks like the art we saw on that ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, you got a minute? We have a few questions about that piece over there. Huh? Haven't seen you out here before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh? I've been thinking about it ever since we spotted it earlier. It's incredible. Was this done with spray paint? Wait, we didn't see this earlier. I was just here. This was not here a second ago. I doubt a public wall is the best place to be doodling, though. What did you just say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti. Bro's yelling at Catra. Let me at him. Bro is yelling at Catra. Let me at him. Sorry. It's alright, Catra. Graffiti's still kind of an on-the-rise thing. I'd heard about it before, but this is my first time seeing a piece so up close and personal. Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know your stuff. I mean, graffiti's still technically illegal. It's technically illegal to graffiti things, but you know, okay. Can't you just feel the heat pouring off this thing? The subtle messaging? When the world's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. How dare you yell at Catra? Bro, they yelled at my son. Huh? I thought this was about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What? Man, this is exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. Damn! What'd you just say to me? You're cruising for a bruising, pal! Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, alright? So I'm guessing you two didn't make this? No, the real artist actually painted over a piece of our own. I'm sorry to hear that. It's whatever. Just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that'll let us do art on their walls anyway. It's kind of like a turf battle, but for artists. Oh, good lord, they're in Splatoon. Of course, if anybody paints over our stuff with something lame, we'd probably just beat their ass. But when it's this good, well, we just gotta deal with it. Hey, you know, kind of like their attitude. We have lots of little unspoken rules like that. That's just how we roll around here. But this newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Newbie? Like I was saying before, there's places where graffiti is allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago, there was this group of punks that liked to paint wherever they wanted, but then they got sued by the tourism department. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not going to cause problems. This newbie doesn't seem to care, though. They're spray painting people's homes and everything, even the ones on the main street. What the? Oh! This sounds like it could be our culprit. Yeah, the description's practically a perfect match with the rumors. Huh? What are you talking about? Sorry, don't mind them. We're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never met him ourselves. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what. What we do know is that they're apparently pretty young. Now that you mention it, I did see some new graffiti over at the park when I last came through. Looked pretty fresh. Maybe you guys might want to try over there. That's a pretty good lead, thank you guys. The park's just up the stairs from here, right? Let's go check it out. Well, why did I...
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
No, I don't. I don't, lady. Shut up. Leave me alone. I have a child with me. Oh. He was right. The ink's not even dry yet. They must have just been here. This one's just as impressive as the last. Yeah, you can really tell they have a gift for art. I guess some people are just drawn to this kind of thing. It kind of feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, if you show this to an appraiser, I bet they tell you it was worth a load of money. You can put a price on a wall? I never even considered. Oh no! Catra! Oh, baby Pat. Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilma's boat then? I mean, assuming the culprit really is the newbie they were talking about, yeah, it's possible. You know, from how our client was talking, it sounded like he'd been in Mezzaldom for a long time, given its reputation for culture, what with all the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet. There's ballet here? It seems kind of odd that he wouldn't know about the graffiti scene or how valuable it could be. Maybe he's just not into art. I mean, it probably just looks like scribbles at some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business. But it's cool as hell, brother! Yeah, guess you've got a point there. Huh. Looks like somebody's coming this way. Let's hide. If we're lucky, this might just be our little artist friend. Hide? Where exactly? Oh, let's try the stairs over there. We're gonna hide on the stairs? Just hope they don't come that direction. What's a young girl doing out here this hour? And all by herself? Seems like she's interested in that piece of graffiti. Is she the artist, though? Phew, those punks really freaked me out earlier. I think I'm in the clear for now, though. Oh, she is the culprit. Just gotta add a bit more shading here, and... perfect. Love and violence. People have to suffer because of love. Well, that's a jacket. What am I even doing wasting all my time on this? I must be stupid or something. Oh, well, at least it helps me get all that pent-up energy out of my system. Looks like she's getting ready to leave. Ah, yes, because we can't see the bright green hair and the lady in the Catwoman suit sticking up from the stairs. It seems like she's pretty good at avoiding people. My guess is she'll take off if we try to approach her now. Oh, and a man in a white jacket. Yeah, because we can't see any of this. Let's wait for her to get wherever she's going. We'll try to talk with her and she's less guarded. Wait. How am I supposed to hide? Hold on. Wait, how am I supposed to hide? There's nothing to hide behind. Yes. Because she can't see me here. Because she couldn't see me there. I don't know where... Cause, you know... Oh, yep, let's hide behind this light post. She can't see me. She can't see me, guys. I'm about to lose sight of her, aren't I? I'm about to lose sight of her. I'm about to lose sight of her. Oh god, we gotta go, boys. We gotta go, boys. We gotta... Okay. It's okay. That one makes more sense, but... These ones make more sense than literally just crouching in the middle of no man's land. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, Jesus. I can see her around the bush, right? That counts? I guess that counts. Oh, do I go up to her now? Okay. Phew. Hey there. Pulled one out tonight, isn't it? Huh? What the heck are you guys? Arkwright Solutions, or what you might call fixers. There's a job we're on right now, and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Damn, she look angry. Listen, all I ask is that you hear us out. If If you don't like what we have to say, we'll just tell our client we couldn't find him. But we're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with the most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? You wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did it. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2 then. Did you graffiti a skull into one of the ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, I think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was big. It's like it was made to be a canvas. Oh, you seem pretty proud of it. Sounds like we've got our culprit alright. The guy who owns that boat is looking for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. Whatever. He just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd send fixers after me for something so small. Don't you think you should be a little more remorseful, young lady? You're lucky he wants to resolve things peacefully. You could have called the police, you know. When you make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. I thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it sounds like that just makes things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? I'd like to let your parents know what's going on. The name's Kisara, and I ain't got any parents. Okay, damn. Well... Oh, I didn't mean to. And since you'll probably ask, I ain't got a home neither. Oh, damn, okay. Well... Well... Damn. I'm a stowaway from Northumbria. Only landed in Mezzaldom a few weeks ago. What? Huh. They said the person that's been doing this has been here for years. A stowaway? Makes sense. Northumbria was a pretty sorry state after that whole salt pail incident. But ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for their rebuilding efforts has been on the rise. That's what I've heard too. It seems like an odd time to stow away though. Oh, sure, everybody else was in good spirits. Must have been nice to get a fresh start. But I couldn't stand it. Everything felt so suffocating. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time, it was just me and my mom. Oh my god! But then, 5 years ago, she had a rare disease, and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, so they just put her on bed rest. Oh! But that's when the Northern War happened. Oh! And the Empire invaded Northumbria. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared it a province of the Empire. That's right, and for better or worse, they started reconstruction of Northumbria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened. We declared independence and life got easier for lots of people. And everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But, as reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. The doctor said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then, at the end of last year, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to make you go through all that again. I don't need your pity. How dare you? Okay. Stop yelling at my son. Jesus Christ, people. It's not like Katrin knew that her parents were dead. My mom always talked about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Calvert was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about all the legends you guys have here, like Grimcat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place. Oh, did she? Well, I figured. Now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good, kinda ticks me off. Anyway, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. And now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Damn, lady! Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go to the ship guy so we can get this over with. Sounds to me like there's a little more going on here than just some graffiti. Let's deal with the request before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. I'll get in touch with our client. I don't want to cross that bridge. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. Well, I wouldn't say little girl. She looks up to be about Katra's age, but you know, maybe like slightly younger. She's not like a little girl. I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property. Ugh. Hey, aren't you gonna apologize? Sorry I painted on your boat. Apology accepted. Now, as long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled. I'm glad that was the end of it. Van is silent. Why is Van silent? Who knows? As for the rest of you, you have my sincere thanks. I'll have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thanks for all your help. It's not gonna be easy, but make sure you do a good job, alright? Hey, don't go getting all touchy, you creep. Van's been called worse, but you know. Well then, with that, let me show you to our warehouse. Hey, where are we going? I thought we were headed to the boat. Oh! Oh no! Um... Oh god. You didn't really believe that, did you? I assume that means you don't understand the gravity of your actions then. Allow me to explain. You see, the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti has damaged it. Irreparably. Fan? I'll have to pay roughly 10 million Mira to see it repaired. What the f- Fan? Did you really think something like that could simply be painted over? How would I know? You stupid. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Learn how to speak to your betters, you damn punk! My apologies. Now, how do I get you to pay for this mess? Oh, I know, you can work for my company. Huh? Yes, that's an excellent idea. You can be our exclusive in-house artist. You know, I actually have a few contacts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more willing to pay for your work. Ah, yes. What an amicable solution. So, what do you say? Well... I need an answer! Oh my god, sir! Alright, I'll do it. Then we have a deal. Pleasure doing business. That was not business. Of course things turned out like this. I always get the shortest end of the stick. These people. That goddess that just tossed me aside. I hate them all. Oh. Now, let me take you to your room. I prepared for you. Oh! Don't worry. You'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You'll never need to take a step out of my sight for the rest of your life. Oh! Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer. Thank God. Wait, where did they come from? That's the dead end. Okay. Spriggan, as much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask that you leave. Trespassing is not an act I take lightly. I think we'll be staying right here, actually. Especially after what we heard through the bug I placed on Kisara. You placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back? Did you now? And I assume you have a reason for going to such lengths? Sure do. See, when we first approached you about your request, you were talking like you'd been in Mezzaldom for a while. And if that's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kisara's art is crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal of Mira. Huh? Plus, you were pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti and the art on your boat were done by the same person. That's because you have a keen eye for artists. While I appreciate the compliment, I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say that graffiti's all scribbles to me? We heard what you said about having your contacts in the art world by Kisara's work. I'm afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction. Just admit it, Wilmer. This entire time, your goal has been to find some unknown, uber-talented graffiti artist. And use her as your personal cash cow, wasn't it? And that's not even to mention that lie about the damages being 10 million Mira. That's just what Kisara's art would sell for. I'm only connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but Wilmer's come up as a suggested target in my Phantom Thief files in the past, which means now's my chance. I can't believe it. It took me so long to notice, though. So what? We've already agreed to settle things, with her approval, too. The way I see it, you have no right to complain. She only agreed because you threatened her. I was about to say. Van is silent again. Oh god. If you're thinking of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your own shoulders. I mean, think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, and even attempted to steal all my valuables. You think they'll believe something like that? Well, you said yourself, I've been in business in Mezzaldon for quite some time. I've got a certain amount of sway around here, enough to cover up any mistakes even. Now it's high time your meddlers saw your way out, I think. Don't you agree? What are we going to do, Van? We can't just let him go. We'll lose out if we keep pushing. None of our normal methods are going to work here. That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting scheming old men get their way. Guess the only thing we can do now is leave it in her hands. Her? What was that? A card? Can't be. When did she? If evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be a shining light. Grimcat, at your service. I've come to take a special treasure from a certain villain. Grimcat? Isn't she just some silly legend? What do you mean, a special treasure? Are you talking about this girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you. I love how Catra's completely out of the loop. What? Recovery successful. When did you... Could it really be? Hold on, what exactly is happening here? Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me. Not too shabby. So that's who he was talking about. I still love how Catra's completely out of the loop. He doesn't know what's happening. Listen up, from this moment on, the child is mine. You try to take my things, and you better be prepared for retribution. I'll steal your entire fortune and spread it across all of Mezzaldon. Don't think you can intimidate me with your bluffing. Wanna try me? For starters, how about I take all the Mira you've piled up for not paying your taxes? Then, I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. It's hidden beneath a door that can only be opened by a single key, right? One that's on you at all times? How could you possibly know that? Are you truly a Phantom Thief? Seems you still don't understand the position you're in. I take it that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought? No, please, wait. You win. I just have to pull back from the girl, right? How half-hearted can you get? Say it with your chest, or not at all. Damn it. Alright, I swear, I'll leave her alone. I never interact with this kid ever again. Are you happy now, thief? You act too big for your britches, but fine. I suppose I'll accept it. Pray we never run into each other again, criminal, and thus, I bid you adieu. Damn it all! How did that Grimcat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well. Well, that's the end of that. We can just leave this guy here. Let's get going. Yeah, right behind you. Oh, poor Catra doesn't know what's happened. Does not know when this happened. It's okay. Poor Catra, pat. Ew, I thought my heart was gonna explode back there. I never thought I'd actually get to meet Grimcat, though. And she even saved me. Yeah, it's a miracle she managed to show up, right, Judith? Catra's just deadpanning her now. Come on, no need to act all sulky about things. Oh, I wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait until the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? She told me to wait for you all to show up. Are you friends of hers or something? Huh? Oh, no, not us. That'd be crazy. Let's just say we bumped into her a few times. Also smooth, Judith, smooth. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, well, I wanted to thank you all for coming to rescue me. I mean, still, can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. And I screamed like such a little girl, too. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. Let's just be glad that everything worked out in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. Grimcat gave me a message to pass along. Huh? What did she say? She said, I may have told him that you were mine, but the truth is, you're free now. Oh, that's a little sad to hear. You think so? Why is that? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving some more thought to my future. I've kind of been doing whatever I felt like since coming to Mezzaldom, but it might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me anyway. And if there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We give some pretty good discounts to our success stories, you know. Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? No, he can't. Thanks, I appreciate it. I feel like I would already be out of Mezzaldom if I didn't spend 3 hours in the Merhengarten, but you know.
Reward deposited.
Spent 3 goddamn hours in the Merhengarten, but it's okay. This is not the inn. Next building.
That's how it goes.
I guess I'll progress the story now. I've done nothing involving the story because I spent 3 goddamn hours in the Merhengarten. Between you guys and Grimcat, maybe this world ain't such a crapple after all. Anyway, I'll start worrying about where to go from here tomorrow. Tonight was too much for me. I'm drop dead tired. Oh. On there. Hee. Oh, sick. The graffiti stays here too.
Gotta have the Mira if you want the good stuff.
Protect arms. You'd never know it from the outside, but supposedly this place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business, so we'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep. Just say the word. I have to double check. Alright, gang. Let's get this infiltration mission underway. Why we gotta phrase it that way? Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Nah, just some condensation on the camera lens. We'll report to the chief developer next chance we get. Okay, looks like this is the spot. Wow, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. It even shows where all the air ducts lead. It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. The server room we'll want to access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear. So we've got 2 goals here. Knock out their security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Katra? Oh, you mean the ones I installed into Fio? He did what? What happened? Huh? Yeah, I'll bet they can help get the job done. Same goes for our notorious fandom thief here. Fair enough. There's no backing down now from Grammy's spurred. Now that Grammy spurred on me. What did Katra do to Fio? Wait, what did Katra do to Fio? What did he upgrade? Game? I don't know what he upgraded.
Let's have a look-see. Figures. This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Now to take that security system offline. All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Katra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Fio through has more sensors than I anticipated. Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Fio?
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Wait, I'm doing what now? Navigate to the goal without triggering security. Well... Up, down, up, down, up, down. Okay. Oh! He's so floaty, okay? Whee! Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh no.
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
Okay, I guess Van just isn't voice acting this cutscene. Nice! We've got her in. That we do. Theo managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work. I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that, Van, there's one more issue. Oh, God. Oh, right. Bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? So you want to go piggyback or Princess Carrie? Oh my god! Very funny. Now, make like a stool and get on all fours. Yeah, I want to piggyback or Princess Carrie up to the top. Damn, I'm so sad. Here we are. Looks like some kind of research and manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We'll need to watch our step. It seems that automated security systems are still online. That's as sure a sign as any that we're in the right place. Ah, Judith. Nice work earlier. Did you check the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Grimcat, remember? Anyway, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there fit what we were looking for. In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere ahead. Amada probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zect Arms is helping themselves do it. My god. Right, and their main terminal should contain a full catalog of this branch's records. Enough twiddling our thumbs then. It's time to get the show on the road. Okay, okay, lead the way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay?
Whoop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Brace yourself.
Give me your words.
Activating skill.
Our chance!
Have some more.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Looks like some kind of
That went
laboratory.
well, Katra.
I'm curious about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
I'm also curious as to what's inside. Actually, hold on.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Oh.
What type do you prefer?
Switching to major type.
Switching a type.
Switching.
Modifying your sure. Leave everything to me. Okay.
Switching to major type. Okay, all set.
Wait, no. Oh, magic.
Use your type.
Maybe.
Okay.
Switching to a type. Here's my recommendation.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Marduk's security robots? Wait, no. There's something different about them.
Ow.
I think these were made by Zek's arms.
Oi.
Though they look like rip-offs of the Society's archaisms.
In other words, they have zero integrity. Copying those had to have taken some skill.
Nice! That went great.
You did great, man!
Oh.
And action. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Engaging enemy!
Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
Here's a little more!
Your turn, Judith.
Sucker!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Watch out for
That's the
range
star
attack.
of the show. Hey, Judith.
Chance to really sharp. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Your turn, Judith.
Katra, your turn. Gotcha. Now or never.
Here's a little more!
Chance.
Oh, it's not dead.
There!
Nice. That went great.
You did great, man!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
That's a good lock. Now do me I bypass the security.
Oh.
I'll be more careful this time.
Oh.
Time's almost up. That's a good law. Now do me no sweat. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Looks like a chest.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Oh.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show me what you're really capable of. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Dice you up!
She developed.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van. Look, there's a way through now. And action.
Show what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill.
There!
I detect
Nice.
treasure.
That went great.
You did great, Van. We found our way forward. I detect treasure.
Oh.
Keep your distance and your attack will many of them.
I only hit one of them with that damn.
Activating skill.
There!
Your turn, Judith.
Our chance! Ha! Yeah!
Sucker!
You'll be sorry.
Have some more. Chance.
Have some more.
Go, Catra.
Have some more.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra. Looks like a chest.
Boss fight.
Looks like we can rest here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh. Mm.
That hits the spot.
Oh, this is the main terminal? Looks awfully extensive. Even more so than I expected. It might just rival the one we have back at the Institute. They need an incredibly talented engineer and stuff to get any use out of it, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Katra? I'll get right on it. Theo, Zeros, back me up. Understood. I'm in. Wait, what's this? Like a list of custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. There's some recent orders on here from a certain mafia boss for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlets. I think we can guess who those went to. The specs weren't just about raising lethality, either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victim as possible. The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's despicable. So what if Almada's the one who asked for it? They definitely crossed a line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. The same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shards. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Ration. I knew there had to be more to that. It turns out their true aim was test data on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas! I'll tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Katra? Give me a moment to check. I got a hit. Hold on. This is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents? And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh. You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you. Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research. As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Power trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Beginning combat test.
We're here to take out the trash.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Wait, I got this.
Activating skill!
Brace yourself.
It is maxed out because of the goddamn Garten, so. I did it.
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way. Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up! You're through!
Well, aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan!
What the?
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
I'll have Theo intercept her.
No, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
They've been what?
Monsters! Ow!
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
It can't be! The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Grolsritter. They came to Calvert during that mess with Almada last year.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet? You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Grolsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word. They'd be the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them.
1 second.
hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
A hidden passageway? I can't believe we let that happen.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here. This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the Church.
Just a minute. What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the OrbitalNet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Catra.
Reset gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident, too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when. Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Catra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an ARG, you might as well go the whole Selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Now hold on a moment. Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together. Oh, all the research we stole, all the back alley lowlives we experimented on. Surely this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
Let's reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
My hard work. 6 years of my life. All for nothing. Stop. Please. Leave my precious data alone.
The police got a card from Grimcat too. Now let's investigate the premises. I'm sorry, but all the doors of the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards. Fine, I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyway. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the Legacy too, though. It's not so much that we want it for ourselves, we're more keen on what it actually is. Right now, it feels like it could be anything. A stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing is off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. It seems we share a general understanding then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and, in the case that it is, recover it. So long as that goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifacts mean jack to us anyway, so yeah, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zekdarm's server, and so far, this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow. Must be a report on Lucas Pops. Right, evidently, they were investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourself. Robin Glasgow, 43, male. Born to and raised by an impoverished family in Mesoldom. Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In S1182, he joined up with Almada, a newly formed mafia organization, where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Almada's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Almada's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he has earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Almada's membership exposed, he is presently considered the last of their members still at large. I didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. That explains why Zekdarms is on the hunt for him. He's one of Almada's last dangling threads, and there's a supply specialist on top of that. If anyone's got the dirt on the legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get it is to smoke him out and grill him. Zekdarms had the same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led us to something known as the Crimson Fragment, a component that Almada referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, the Crimson Fragment is a part of Almada's legacy, and there is a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Its moniker suggests that it may be an artifact, but chief developer Rosalie seems to have other ideas. Crimson Fragment, and they called it the final key? If it weren't for this report, I think it was made up. Oh, yeah, this thing's the real deal. And with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. The likelihood is high, to be sure. But suppose their hypothesis holds water and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around in Mesoldom? It's certainly plausible that he fled for good. But at the same time, he has roots here, and concealment seems to be a forte of his. Don't forget Zekdarms either. They've been skulking in and around town, robbing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind? That'll line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging at me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'll be tricky though, with how long he's dodged the guild and the police. True, as that may be, Zekdarms did keep tabs on the spots they knew he frequented. There must be a safe house or hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combining their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Kautra. That'll save us some effort. Park Heights, Mesoldom, Chapel, Stow & Co., lack of public baths, Extra Cinemas, North Sea Hotel, Club Barracuda, Lighthouse number 1 of Mesoldom Port, Warehouse District by Wharf number 3, all canals and other watercourses, all paths between any of the above. So the city? Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? So the city. They sure did narrow it down. Picking these off one by one will take forever and a half. Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you needn't strain yourselves, sillies. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit after all. Hey, I can do it no prob when the chips are down. Still, you do have more practice than me, so fine. I'll let you find the part. What did that say? Field that part. You're talking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying rooms or passageways. That's one nifty little trick. It sounds similar to a charge search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Fio and Zeros as scanners too. Let's split up and see what we uncover. We're down to our final candidate. That would be Club Barracuda, over in the back streets. No! Oh, yeah. The one that's underground. Funny. I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on. Let's get in there and scope the place out. We may want to ensure we're prepared first, now that our search is nearing a close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoot is coming along? Gotti was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening, so I wanted to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. I'm a little curious myself. We did assist with the production, in a way. Works for me. Let's swing by for a bit before heading down to the club.
Oh, look! Snow.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate.
It snows in this game?
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
It snows in this game? I didn't know it snowed in this game.
Alrighty.
Oh my goodness. Well, now I feel weird that they're the only two not in costumes. The suit is a reference to something. To a movie? To a movie that I forgot the name of. It's like 30 years old, though. Where's... Actually, bro, why do all of... Okay, well that actually worked. Oh, Jesus. I got it, guys. I don't like his suit, though. I don't... Oh my god, the hat and the fox both fit. God, not like this. Why can I see Leon wearing a corsage, though? And a hairpin. I can see him wearing these. I can literally see him wearing the corsages, bro. The inner tube looks funny. I forgot about that. So, wait, why does this sound like something he would say? I feel like this is something Leon would say, bro. I don't know why. Are there seriously 15 playable characters in this goddamn game, bro? Are you gonna make me choose between all of the characters? Actually, he would wear the hat too. I feel like he would actually wear the corsage though. Like Loki. Oh, he can have a corsage. You know, yeah, you can have a corsage. I don't have costumes for him. I don't have costumes for him. I only have a suit and I don't like it. Okay. Mr. Butcher passed out drinking till dawn again. Get up already, would you? Don't you have a job to get to today? It's no use, I can't move, just let me sleep it off some more. Well, not much we can do about him. If it weren't for me and Dad, he'd probably end up in a ditch somewhere. As crazy as it sounds, the two of us have dealt with this sort of thing so many times that it doesn't even bother me anymore. To be honest, I don't really mind getting mixed up with the people of Mezzaldom, even when it means having to play caretaker like this. I do want to travel in the near future, maybe wander around a while and train my skills the way my dad did. But whether I inherit this place or start my own, I'll probably end up settling back down in the city when all's said and done. It's no use, I feel like garbage. Gonna have to call in sick today. I'll swing by for another drink after I bounce back. Brother! Oh, you brought in a few new faces this time. Guess that means the work's only just beginning. What my guests are up to is their own business, but don't overdo it out there, alright? I'm not looking to get mixed up in something that'll keep me up at night. I can overlook the smaller details. Anything that'll keep me up at night, though, is a different story. This may just be the worry word in me talking, but don't get too carried away out there, alright? Aw, he does care.
Come again.
Wait, now that I have these two... Do I?
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Do they
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
have anything in here yet? No? Cool.
Appreciate your business.
Rank up.
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Oh. Oh. Wait, I don't know how these two fight. Maybe I should go in the Mayhem Garden, because I don't know how these two fight. Let's just stay up a little longer. We still got cards to play, and candy to eat. Wait, what kind of weapons? Drugs. How many drugs do I have? Gotta... Oh! Oh. More than I thought. Should I be level 23? I thought being level 21 was over-leveled. Which actually concerns me that Celeste and Leon are level 23. I see. Given the circumstances, it won't be long before the police raid the Zekdarms branch. The issue here is that Zekdarms was searching for something that Almada had left behind. In which case, we have an obligation to follow up. Right. Any business the guild left unfinished is our responsibility to solve. It'll really give us an edge having you here help Kerchum. I don't deserve your acclaim. Not when I couldn't even protect Iwan. Having said that, the best way to ensure you can rest in peace is to put an end to Almada once and for all. This guy's the bracer from Ration that Almada did a number on last year. It's great to see him back in the field. What's not so great, though, is that the bracers are starting to catch on. We'd better pick up the pace. There must be a reason why whatever the Mafia left behind hasn't surfaced after all this time. Chances are that someone has been keeping it hidden. Our task is to secure that individual. We will put an end to Almada once and for all. I swear on my name as a bracer. That's where I want to go. I wonder if Jed's okay. We don't know if this Spriggan person is real. Don't worry. We just have to keep believing. I'm sure they'll come find us if we wait long enough. Did he just say Spriggan? Maybe I should check the bulletin boards. Oh! No, I don't want to. Oh god, if it's those children, I don't want to. I know where that quest is gonna go. But given the circumstances, there's no doubt that something questionable is going on. Shouldn't we be the ones to act? If not now, when? I never imagined things would come to this point. If only we'd gone to speak with them sooner. But even so, what exactly happened? The church cannot level accusations without so much as a shred of evidence.
Well...
May Adios be with us.
Me. Yeah. You two are from the Congregation of for the Sacraments. I was present for your investigation immediately following Almada's demise. For you to be here again must mean that circumstances have taken a turn once more. Might there be a new threat poised to beset us? If so, then I can only leave it to you. While I do have my position in the Congregation for Divine Worship to consider, Adios would not wish for us to be at odds in such times as these. I had this same thought last year, but you being so quick on the uptake saves us a lot of trouble, Father. We shall avail ourselves of your blessing and act freely in that case. You know, I know that Celeste and Leon aren't with the church, but the fact that I immediately put Celeste in, the pit girl attire is hilarious to me.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
Out of all the films releasing soon, I've got the highest hopes for My Casablanca. I hear it's a masterclass in subtlety, portraying conflict and emotional drifting between two young ladies.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
As I'm sure you know, Salvatore Gotti is currently shooting for a collaborative work with Leslie Lamb. It's sure the director Lamb will soon be traveling to a far-flung location to film his share of the scenes. Apparently, Miss Nina Fenley will be accompanying him at that time. I can hardly wait to see how the finished product turns out. Director Gotti and the cast have been out there filming since early morning. Seeing them pour their passion into every take from up close has me twice as excited for the finished product. There's so many movies coming out this year that I want to watch. But the one that tops my list is none other than the collab director Gotti's working on right this moment. Damn it, Van. Van doesn't want to watch a movie. For once, Van actually says he can't watch a movie. My god, who is he? Oh, that's the person below. Wait.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
So sleepy. Staying at a theater till the sun comes up will do that, though. What? What I don't understand is how you still have so much energy, Miss Kokona. My first movie night in forever. Cafes galore. This is exactly what I've been needing. Miss Kokona? I hate to bring this up again, but what made you so set on gathering material for an underground arc? Bravely Legends is a comic about passion and taking the high road. It doesn't have anything to do with society's dark side. That's not true at all. You see, right. I was going to have an evil shadow version of Akira emerge from inside him. After that, Akira loses his memory and washes up on the outskirts of the criminal world. Let's get going on. What an incredible twist. Your imagination knows no bounds. Please, forgive me for doubting your superior mind. I'll consider it. Doesn't take much to fool him, huh?
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
If this keeps up, I'll just land right back into the same hell as before. Nothing but drafting and drawing on the clock. I've got to figure out a way to talk Cronin into loosening my collar. Oh. You know what? I'm tired of drawing all these characters. Maybe it's time to retire them. What? Akira has forgotten both friends and foes alike. From now on, his sole companion will be a new addition to the cast. Mokichi the dog. What? Drawing battle scenes is such a drag, too. I'll just turn it all into a card game instead. What? Conan is done with Miss Kakona. Methinks. Oh. I am the reincarnation of the great artist Aramis, and I say the city is a festering pile of shit. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Whoa. What's with this old dude? Come on, man. Let's save ourselves the hassle and scram. No. Hold on a second. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Isn't he one of those finance magazines called The Real Estate Mogul of Meseldom way back when? Willingham or something? Huh? Real estate? Never heard of it. I live in a republic! Do you suppose he really was a wealthy realtor once? Beats me. That old man's past is between him and Adios now. Still, when people in high places fall, they tend to fall hard. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. It kinda is. What? And just who are you supposed to be? You look a bit like my 104th son from my dreams last night. Or maybe not. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Nah, bestie, I'm a monochromatic version of Van. Van lost all of the color, it's okay.
Alrighty.
I'm a monochromatic version of Van, that's who I am. It's been a long time since I last had a good client, let alone one worth using my body for. I'm gonna say this again, lady. I have a child with me. Please stop. Even I've got my pride after all. One doesn't climb this high up the nightlife ladder by having low standards. I make the call on which customers I accompany. That's just my style, I suppose. I'm leaving. Oh. Want any more gummies? Sounds like we've got a disturbance going down on the way. The first major one since those Almada goons left the scene. If folks start getting jumpy about this, my downer gummies can really clean them up. Maybe I should stock up on some apple flavored ones to get ahead of the game. Oh! I'm leaving, goodbye. What? I can go in during the day? Okay. Goodness me, we just had a member of the police department burst in and conduct a search. The gall. Not once have their numerous raids on our establishment turned anything up. Perhaps they have a bit too much free time on their hands. There have been arrests made among our clientele, I'll concede. But that in itself is no felony on our part. Wait. I feel like it was Nate that did that. I feel like it was the detective. It's okay. Amanda's former headquarters appears to be frantic with police activity right now. Though the details are unknown to me, I will stand ready to dust off my bouncer hat at a moment's notice. Protecting this establishment, after all, is one of the terms of my contract.
May I help you? Thank you.
Phew-wee! I went on such a wild spree that before I knew it, the sun was up. Better cook up an excuse coming home so late. No, wait. If I was here the whole night through... This place charges by the hour. I don't even want to see the bill. Oh. Good luck with that, sir. May you rest in pieces. I'm scheduled to dance in the PM. Until then, I can pretty much do whatever I want. Working at this club can be surprisingly cushy in that way, so I don't hate it, even with the owner being the way he is. That's why I turned Mistress down when she invited me to go and stay with her and Edith. I just hope it didn't hurt her feelings. Lady, if you're scheduled to dance at the PM, how come I've never seen you dancing? I've never seen her dancing. Hey pal, you know a fella looking to blow off some steam? A gal searching for a night gig? Just send him my way. I can hook him up with fine establishments of all kinds. Hold the phone. You there, Little Miss Carrot Top. What did you just call me? Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh dear, this won't end well. That toned petite frame, those chiseled facial features, that saucy look in your eyes. And you're with the church? Even better, a gal like yourself just screams low supply, high demand. Oh! Don't suppose I could talk you into a career change? Bastard, ogling me was bad enough, but pointing out all my insecurities? Where the hell do you get off? Okay, first Judith, and now Celise. Oh no, this man just has a death wish. Slap those filthy lips one more time and I'll weld him shut. Maybe that'll burn off that rotten tumor you call a personality. Oh no! Celise! This Spitfire's making my blood curdle. Goodness me, she has yet to acclimate herself to such uncouth individuals as this. Simmer down now, Celise. Pay the man no mind. This lowlife sure is fearless, though. Even after clocking her as a woman of the cloth, he still tried to shoot his shot. Guess some fools really do rush in where angels fear to tread.
Alrighty.
See, I like Leon and Celise's dynamic. Like, Leon is the voice of reason for anything that Celise is doing. He at least tries to calm her down. I ain't about to let that little, loss of composure get me down none. Guts are a must in this business, whether you're soliciting middle-aged toughs to fill the clubs or delinquent girls to staff him. Oh. Sir, I have a child with me, I'll have you know that. I still have a child with me, it's okay. Oh, they're still at it. Damn it. Even if their staff is in hiding, searching the premises is bound to turn up a mountain of evidence. I've already contacted Inspector DeSwani. All we need now is a warrant. This tinderbox of a company isn't getting off scot-free on my watch. Illegal experimentation. How could we let such a nefarious company dig its claws into our city? I've already contacted Mezzaldon PD. We need to mount a raid on this place one way or another.
Now then.
Should we tell him?
Well...
Should we tell him that, about what we did in there? There's nothing to find anymore, even if they raid it. But like I said, my hands are tied. I couldn't even tell you one thing about this company. I get that this is an official investigation and all, but there's no reason to pin the blame on me.
I've got my hands full here.
Today's task is to load up the products that are being exported, but first I have to check them. There have been a lot of people on our backs lately. That's why we gotta verify things on our end too. Detailed work like this isn't exactly to my taste though. Guess I'll have to let this stress out by painting the town red tonight. We're only ever on land for so long after all. Oh hey, is that girl from yesterday? Damn. I ain't coming off like I hoped. Guess I really do need some kind of special remover. My, what an astounding piece of street art. It'd be a waste for you to erase it all. Nobody asked you, Gramps. Besides, this graffiti isn't supposed to be here. I just sprayed it on like the punk I am. It was kind of a jerk move on my part, so I came back to clean it up. There's a story to be heard here, I take it. Even so, you have a marvelous talent. Have you ever considered redirecting it elsewhere? That may be in your best interest moving forward. Redirecting? Don't act like you know jack about me. My best interest moving forward is for me to decide. Just so you know, I'm what one might call a second-hand salesman. I travel far and wide in search of rare goods. In the same vein, I seek to cherish the connections I form along the way. Won't you allow me to help you, if only for my own satisfaction? As a matter of fact, I have a solvent right here that can get the spray paint off without a fuss. The heck? You're getting sketchier by the second. Now, this is simply destiny at work. Let's begin by removing this graffiti, shall we? I do have one more proposal for you, but we can save that discussion for later. You're trying to railroad me. Just who are you anyway? I have quite a bit of luggage, so I came here to board the ship I'll be taking ahead of time. While searching around for it, however, I chanced upon this unexpectedly intriguing girl. The child has no place to call home, by the looks of things. Fate must have willed that we should meet. I only hope my impact on her life is a positive one.
What would you like? Come again. What would you like? Come again.
Oh, hey, you're the guys from yesterday. About the graffiti, I figured I might as well get rid of it all myself. So I'm starting the day off by erasing this piece here. At least, that was the plan before this other shady old fart got all up in my business. He's an oddball for sure, but he's also a buddy of mine. I don't think you need to be so cagey with him. Wait, seriously? Huh. Maybe I'll take your word for it then. I don't want to do it. Help! It's been forever since we've seen our friend. Meet us at the church and we'll tell you the rest. I knew it! I knew it! That's why the second Van mentioned those kids having a 4 SPG, I knew where it was going. At some point during yesterday's chaos, an experiment was released somewhere in the Zektarm's branch office's basement level, specifically the server room. Clean it up before the police move in. Monster extermination request? Looks like it's in the Zektarm's building too. The client's intels are DL. Do you think it's gotta be Grammy. Heir to the Phantom Thief name? Keep distractions in your surroundings to a minimum? Basically, she's telling me I wasn't thorough enough. I see. I guess we can sneak our way back in when we get some free time. Oh my god, we have to sneak our way back in? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I knew it when these kids said I hope that someone takes their request. I knew exactly where it was going. We're looking for Tony and Mina that put out a request for us. Is that you two? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. We got your 4 SPG. Whoa, you really showed up. See? I told you it would work. Do you mind if we explain our request? Sure, I'm all ears. Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us. His name's Jed. Oh no, of course it is Jed. He can be a little rough around the edges sometimes. He skips school a bunch, gets into fights with other kids. Definitely sounds like a handful. Yeah, he really is, and no matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. But none of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know? He just has a hard time expressing himself. Anyway, the problem is that Jed's, well, 3 days ago, he stopped coming to school, and we haven't really seen him since. He stopped coming without saying a word to anybody? That's what we think, anyway. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either. Then maybe he really is just skipping school. I don't think so. See, Jed might not like most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why, whenever he skips classes, he'll still come out to play with us. But it's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's gotta be something wrong. I see. Can't blame you for being worried, honestly. Oh, right. The teachers have also been acting very weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we asked about what they're talking about, they just say it's grown-up business and that we don't need to worry about it. How could they even say that to us? Jed's our friend. Anyway, that's why we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed? Look, I get that you really care about this kid, but I'm not so sure this is a job for a Spriggan. You seriously about to turn down a little kid, Arkwright? He never said that. Celise? He never said he was declining. What a shame. This seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. He never said he would decline it. Come on, Van. I get that this probably falls more into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about their friend too. Wow, no pressure, right? Really isn't the kind of job I'd normally take, but it sounds like I'll have my hands full if I don't. Because there's nothing to it but to do it. We'll take your request. Not sure if we'll be any help though. Awesome! Thank you so much. We'll start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Sounds like they know a thing or two about what's happened to Jed. Yeah, I think they were having a meeting about him earlier. Father Krenz and Sister Olga are inside the chapel right now. If you find out anything, let us know as soon as possible. Will do.
Okay, time to get to work.
We don't have any proof, Olga. But we can't simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station to file a report. Sorry to interrupt, but we were wondering if we could ask you two a few questions. Oh, yes, of course. What seems to be the problem? Well, you see, I'm a Spriggan and we just got a request from a couple of kids that go to Sunday school here. They wanted us to look into where their friend Jed is. They're worried about him. That must have been Tony and Mina. They asked about him every chance they can get. I'm surprised they try to hire a Spriggan, though. I mean, no offense, but you should really let the church handle something like this. Well, I have 2 members of the church with me. Does that count? And I'm not sure how comfortable I feel sharing information on one of our children with a complete stranger. That's about the reaction I expected, honestly. It's way harder to do this sort of thing in Mezzaldom than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home. I'll vouch for him. They may not look it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy. And so at least you don't look like you are with the church, with the outfit I immediately put on. Although, given Mr. Arkwright's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is understandable. Don't worry, if he does anything that would offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment. You really have it out for me, huh? Those robes. Are you with the Congregation for the Sacraments? Celise isn't wearing a robe. If anything, Celise is actually wearing almost nothing. Yeah, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but you were just saying something about filing a report. Why not ask these guys for help first? I'm surprised that you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but, well, maybe this is Adios' will. So you'll let us handle it? Okay, well, at least Leon, all I did was put a flower in his hair because I don't like his suit on him, so all I did was put a flower in his hair, so he's still technically wearing his church attire. Yes, we're very happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't been to school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we made a trip to his house this morning to see what was going on. When we did, however, we were surprised to hear that he'd simply never come home in the first place. Sounds like things are getting worse than we thought. So he's completely missing then? Yes, and yet, Jed's father said he had no intention of notifying the authorities. Of course he didn't. His response to the matter was simply, "I'm sure he'll come back eventually." Oh. But after that, he also said something to the effect of, "He'll be sorry for putting me through all this." Sounds like he doesn't care at all about his son's safety. Talk about a rough home. Yes, we believe it's possible that Jed's being abused. We've witnessed his father get upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes into school with injuries as well, not the kind you expect from fighting with other kids either. However, his father claims they're all Jed's doing. He says he gets them while playing, because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with other children. I know we just agreed to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this to the police. You think so too, then? I disagree. Yeah, going to the police is out of the question, for the moment at least. What are you talking about? That kid could be in serious trouble right now. And Van can't handle it? Look, the cops are going to deal with this one of two ways. Either they send him back to his old man, or they place him in protective custody. Plus, if there's not enough evidence or... What? I think that's supposed to say on. Oh wait, no, that's right. I didn't read the rest of it. Never mind. Enough evidence or Jed and his father have conflicting stories. The investigation alone will take months. In other words, any potential resolution would be brought as a standstill. And that would only serve to make things worse for Jed. I suppose that's true. That's why you should let us investigate first. I see what you mean. Didn't think you ever thought that far ahead. It's just, I get why some kids would want to run away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past, after all. Well, I'm riding your coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit? At least until we've had a chance to do our thing. Yes, of course, we understand. I guess our first stop should be Jed's house, then. It's the one right by the entrance to the back streets. Please do whatever you can to help him. Sure, we'll go see what we can find. I swear to God, if his father is there and his father is an absolute bitch to us, bro, I'm gonna fight him. Okay, this must be the place. Yeah, sounds like the dad's going to be a real piece of work, though. Don't you think it'll be a little tough to get info from him? There's no way he won't be on guard with us. Yeah, I think it'd be best if we formed a plan first. You're actually starting to sound like a Spriggan. This is exactly what I've been looking forward to. Well, first, we should make sure the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating out of all of us. I've got a voice recorder here too, just in case. Also, I've got a job for Zeros. For Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind, as long as you actually have a plan. Yeah, I'll take care of it when the time comes. Now let's get the show on the road. Okay, Van always has a plan, but he, like, never tells anyone. He never tells anyone his plan. Same, though, bestie, same. You know, considering we were traveling together anyway, I figured we might as well help him out. But how are we the least intimidating ones? He really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this? Actually, of everyone here, Katra's the least intimidating. Of everyone that we're traveling with right now, Katra's the least intimidating. But if the dad lays a finger on Katra, bro, I'll fight him. I'll just obliterate him right then and there. Still, I do think he made the right call. We may as well resign ourselves to it and knock already. Damn it. And I was just starting to get a buzz going. Oh, this is gonna start off so great. Ain't seen you around here before. You with the church? If it's about my kid, I already covered it with the others. Pleased to meet you. We actually just started working with the church here in Mezzaldom. We heard about Jed from the others. As his father, I'm sure you must be horribly distraught. So, you see, we thought that perhaps we might be of some help. Yeah, that's right. We want to help look for Jed. Nah, don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two, and he always comes back. It's been 3 days. Huh? This isn't the first time he's run away? I mean, 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise, no. Why do I have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyways? Wish that brute I was dating never dropped him on me in the first place. I mean, all the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, doesn't cook. He's a child? If it weren't for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't be worth spit to me. He ought to be grateful he even has a roof over his head. Let me at him. This man's every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. Can't believe. Oh no! Uh-oh. At least it's gonna blow up. Oh. Huh? You got something you want to say to me, Missy? Lisa's gonna blow up. I said I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit you... My goodness, where are our manners? The sister here has a very peculiar tick. You see, it presents like verbal abuse on occasion. Huh? Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out. They did seem pretty unhappy about it all. But choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard with someone from the church. I mean, after the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else over? Oh, would you look at that? I think they're wrapping up. Wrapping up how? I see. So they're not actually blood related. And the only reason he's keeping him around is because of the welfare he gets from the government and the church. Shitty old bastard. Creeps like that make me sick. I didn't see any signs of a child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. On a separate note, I admire your incredible willingness to foist work onto others, Van. Truly an admirable quality for a Spriggan. Yeah, sorry to throw you guys into the deep end like that. You were a big help. Alright, this next bit is up to our ciphers and zeros. You're talking about the scent of the house you had zeros pick up, right? We just need to have him compare it against any other scents in the city using shard search. Think you can do that, Zeros? Guess we're all set then. What take over from here? I guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit. Of course, happy to oblige. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once. Oh my god! Van does things? I'm offended. Van does things? I'm deeply offended by that. I'm gonna go this way because I feel like if I go that way, it'll be a cutscene. At least just got run over by a car, but it's fine.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Why dumpster though? Seems to be where the trail ends. The fact that it led us to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief though. Same! Yeah, talk about a bad omen. But I guess a lead's a lead. Now, let's see what's inside. Right, here we go. Oh. So that's all it was. Oh, thank the goddess. I was afraid we were gonna find a kid stuffed in there. I've been watching too many thrillers, Judith. Although, I was also starting to get a bit spooked. I did take Katra to the horror film, and I think I permanently scarred Katra from the horror film, but it's okay. Let's see what's inside. An old mop, a scrub brush, and a large towel. All that, and there's also what looks like an old worn-out set of a kid's clothing in here. I assume Zeros must have picked up a scent on the clothes. I'm sure they're Jed's, but why were they thrown away? The items are gathered together pretty neatly. Doesn't feel like somebody trying to dispose of evidence. Maybe whoever threw this stuff out just wanted to get Jed into a change of clothes. They are pretty dirty. Probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. Do you think someone's trying to take care of him? That seems like a pretty likely possibility. The question is who? We should be able to narrow it down based on the contents of the bag. Yeah, this doesn't really look like a typical family's trash. It probably came from one of the shops around. In that case, maybe it was. Oh! Wait, I actually have choices? Oh. I thought Van was gonna straight up tell me. I expected too much. This one. The bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jed is. Oh, that makes sense. A bathhouse would totally have all those items. Huh, you're right. Hadn't even thought about it. I take it that means we have our next stop, yes? Yeah, let's go see what they have to say. Another day of good old-fashioned work ahead. People I deliver to are the type I'd never get a chance to talk with back when I was a street punk. That's what keeps this job fresh. I get as much out of it as I put in.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, certainly. What would you like to know? You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? We're looking for a little boy named Jed. May I ask why you're looking for him? We spoke with a few people at the chapel who were worried about him. They haven't seen him for 3 days now. Yeah, and we promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we can convince you to trust us? No, it's alright. It's plain to see you're good folk. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you three. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst out the doors like his tail was on fire. Did something happen? Well, you see... maybe it's best I start from the beginning. If you don't mind. I've been worried about that boy for a while now. You see, his father is far from being a good man. Sometime back, I even saw him push the kid to steal something from the souvenir store. Oh. Then, 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering around all by himself at night. I called out to him, and I noticed that his cheeks were swollen, like he'd been beaten. I figured I would patch him up a bit. So that's how he ended up staying here with you? Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes. You knew about all that? Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that we usually reserve for customers. So, I had him change into those, then gave him a meal. That'd be easy on his stomach. That's very kind of you, ma'am. Sure explains what he's been up to these last 3 days. Which leads us back to him running out of here a minute ago, right? He certainly seems to be feeling better. You see, I was thinking of asking him if he'd like to stay here permanently. You want to become his legal guardian? I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take on that kind of responsibility. Well, my husband passed away, and my only son is living elsewhere with his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself if I don't have someone to look after. And in the end, it just wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his. You won't find any disagreement here. I was in the middle of asking him what he thought of me taking him in, But that's when he up and ran off. I'm sure he probably just needs some time to think it over. Well, I think you've painted a pretty clear picture. Sounds like Jed probably hasn't gone all too far either. Oh, I'm sure he's nearby. He's probably over by the lighthouse. I'm a bit worried about him catching a cold in this weather, though. If you don't mind, would you be willing to check on him for me? Of course, it'd be no problem. Well, guess we're finally meeting Jed. Let's go.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
Jed is over by the lighthouse, most likely. I'm sorry for the trouble, but would you mind going over and checking on him for me?
Would you like to use the bath?
I would. I would like to use the bath.
This is perfect.
My god, Leon's ripped too!
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here.
That really hit the spot.
Come see us again.
Nothing like a good hot bath.
It sure is cold out here. Hey, why the long face, kid? Oh! Who are you? It's none of your business. Actually, it's very much our business. We were planning to go take a bath over at the bathhouse, but the old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. We asked her if there was a problem, and she said she was so worried about the little boy who ran out that she couldn't focus on work. Huh? I didn't realize. So, are you this Jed she was talking about? If something's bothering you, why don't we talk about it? Talk it out. Otherwise, we might never get to take a dip into the baths. We just did, but okay, Van. That's an interesting approach. He seems very well versed in dealing with kids, too. The thing is, that old lady asked me if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these new clothes and fed me a ton of food. I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it was way better than anything I ever had at home. That's pretty good to me. Why not give it a try for a while? Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that, huh? If I did, it'd be like I was running away from my dad. This isn't a matter of pride, though. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think? That's the coward's way out, and I'm no coward. I've never lost a fight. But this old lady... Sure, she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but it's all just for show. She's gotta be just like my old man. She just wants me for the mirror. Oh, poor baby. Do you really believe that? Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are just liars and phonies. She almost had me fooled too. Glad I came out here to cool my head. You came out here to cool your head and that's your answer? You're an even bigger fool than I thought. Celise! He's got you so screwed up that you don't even know how to accept a little human decency. Celise is just shouting at a child now. Hey, don't you think she's getting a little too harsh? Yeah, she's really laying into him. Nah, let's let her handle this one. Leon? I think that's just the Leon I've given up on her face. Why do you guys yell at me like that? You're just like my old man. Listen, you know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong, and I think you know what it is. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. That old lady is genuinely worried about you. She wants to help you however she can. She doesn't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror or whatever. But why are you saying all this? I know I overdid it by saying all that stuff a minute ago, and I know she's actually really nice. It's just, if I went to live with her, I'd have to explain it to my old man. Look, I don't know what your dad'll say if you try to leave, but it sounds to me like you want to take that old lady up on her offer. and you're too scared of your dad to do it. What you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell some adults how you're feeling instead of trying to deal with it all on your own. Us, that old lady, and the people at the church are all here to help you. You said you've never lost a fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either. Okay, I'll try. That's the spirit. See? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Phew. I was sure that was gonna turn out so well for a minute. I wasn't sure that was gonna turn out so well for a minute there, but it looks like all's well that ends well. Yeah, that's one more case in the bag. That's the delinquent sister for you. Indeed, she's a lot kinder than she lets on. If a bit of a busybody. Alright, let's head back. I know I got a little steamed there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan. Hey, no harm done. Alright then, let's go and get Angela, and then we'll head to the chapel and talk everything over. And that's why I decided to take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I'd consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for all the trouble. There's no need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it should be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I'd say we can go ahead and start moving things in that direction. The real problem is what to do about his old man. Yeah, that's going to be the most critical part. You make it sound like you've already got a plan in mind. You're gonna share with the class? He never shares with the class, Judith. Yes, if that's true, we certainly like to hear it. The way I see it, we've got two options. The first option would be to hand him over to the police. And the second option, we don't turn him in at all. Wouldn't handing him over to the police be the obvious choice? I think so too. We already have testimony from Angela and the boy himself that he was being abused. We even have those recorded statements from when we spoke to the father earlier. He should be held accountable for what he's done. Even if he is brought in, his case would be tried as a serious crime. If Jed was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, that would be a different story. But because he's mostly been able to attend school regularly, there's a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence. If that's the case, then I can understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. But you don't plan to let his father get off scot-free either, right? Right, I'm going to have him sign a contract. It'll guarantee that he not only leaves Mezzaldom, but that he never makes contact with Jed again. Well, it certainly won't be a loss to the community. And if we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon a breach of contract, he should have no issue agreeing to our terms. That's a pretty good idea. But it also means that Jork won't have to face judgment. He can just start a new life somewhere else, like it's no big deal. Even thinking about it pisses me off. I think it's most important we make sure he adheres to the contract. And to be frank, I'm not totally convinced we'll be able to get him to sign. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Spriggan's experience once more. I imagine there's no clear solution to this issue. You're all much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are, so I'd like to take your perspective into account on the matter. I guess it's all up to you, Van. Well, if you want my opinion, maybe we should turn him over to the police so he'll actually have to pay for his crimes. Or do we let him off with signing a contract? Oh god! I want to hand him over to the police, but I feel like that's a law option. I've been saying mostly law options. I need to say other things. I think we should have him sign a contract. Choosing what's best for the kid's future has to take priority over meting out punishment to his old man. And from that perspective, if he ever tries to get revenge, we'll have our excuse to hand him over to the police. I see where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well, the church will move forward as you've suggested.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Well.
Okay. Next ship should
You know, don't mind us with the police outside. Oh. This is what I'm fighting? This is what I'm fighting, I guess. Wait, how did these two play? Oh, wait, yo, hold on. Okay, well. Stop it. This is a really small space. Hold on. Yes. Okay.
I've got this.
Let's rock.
Oh no, she's Byleth. Oh no, she's Byleth. Well. Wait, hold on. I want to know what that... She's Byleth, oh no.
There are so many of them. Look out!
I can just...
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
What is his?
Shall I pull out all the stops?
Activating skill.
Now, return to dust from whence you came.
Oh!
Bring forth eternal serenity to a world.
Oh! He's Ayato. He's Ice Ayato. He's Ice Ayato.
Boost gauge limit raised.
He's Ice Ayato.
Get ready to die. Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
I leveled up.
Be honest, Ice
That takes care
Ayato.
of that.
I found a revelation. Oh my god. Well.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, he literally is Ice Ayato. Oh my god, he literally is Ice Ayato.
I'm going.
It's a bigger space. Yeah, she literally is Byleth. Okay, so I have Ice Ayato and I have Byleth. This is cool.
Here goes.
Screw all other greatsword users. At least is the best one. Fight me. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna pretend like nothing happened. Okay, cool. Bro, I literally have Ice Ayato, though.
What a pretty canal.
Right. Oh, do they not? Did I not put ornaments on them? Oh, they came with ornaments. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't remember putting ornaments on them. Mr. Filenkov stopped by just a little while ago. He pointed out some aspects of my pieces that even I hadn't noticed before. I've always worried that I haven't been able to achieve the same overall level of beauty found in my grandfather's work. But Mr. Filenkov said that as far as detailed shaping goes, the artistry in my pieces already stands up to that of my grandfather's. It's a little pathetic that I needed someone else to tell me that, but now that he has, I'm feeling more confident about keeping this tradition alive. Mr. Filenkov said he's seen handicrafts and techniques from every discipline under the sun. That's what allows him to spot the finer details and see value in pieces even the crafter themselves might not think. Thanks to him, I should be able to reevaluate my skills with new eyes.
Allow me to assist.
Oh.
I hope to see you again.
Mm.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
I want to get some more outfits for Celeste and Leon. I'm gonna get another outfit or hair color. I want another hair color for pretty much everyone that wasn't in the original. Every playable that wasn't in the original that you could play as. Because, like, Katra has a different hair color, Anya's has a different hair color, Van has a different hair color, Judith has a different hair color. I want the new playables to have different hair colors, like, please. It was so chilly this morning that we even had a bit of snow. Winter should be over soon, though, now that it's already February. I wish Katra had a different one that's not green, though, because he had green in the original, in the first game. I want him to have a different hair color besides green. Once March rolls in, the oceans will warm up, causing the fish to cycle out with the seasons. So just make sure to enjoy the winter delicacies of the Northern Sea while you can. We hope to see you again in spring, too.
What can I get for you?
Wait,
Thanks for shopping.
are there different fish if it's snowing? Everything okay, Makino? You look pretty bushed. It's because Shannon and I stayed up last night. She's still snoozing away in our room. I couldn't have woken her up with a jackhammer. Well, as long as you had a good time, long trips like these are meant to be enjoyed. Catching that fish we were after took everything out of us yesterday. I think we can afford to give ourselves a break. True, it might be fun to just wander around town and take in the sights. I'm curious about that movie they're filming too. Maybe they won't care if we watch from a distance? Oh, hey, Van, you guys are hard at work pretty early today. I don't remember seeing those two in the church clothes yesterday. They off to a costume party? Costume? I'm a full-on bona fide sister, brother. It's kind of a long story. Fair enough. Anyway, here's something to help unwind if you got a moment to spare. Ooh! They just want me to fish. This is fishing bait, right? Thank you very much. Just want me to fish. Doesn't look like Shannon's getting out of bed anytime soon. She was so excited to see how the movie shoot's coming along too. I'll try slapping her awake again, once I'm all finished out, that is. Ooh.
Indeed.
Come to think of it, most people would probably enjoy shopping and sightseeing more than fishing. That's a lie, I don't. Because that makes us a couple of odd ducks, huh? No, let me fish, let me fish, let me fish, let me fish. Let me fish.
Let's do this thing.
Aww. It's just, yeah, I already have both fish. Never mind. Don't care anymore.
Why, hello there.
The air's been getting chillier this morning, but it's nothing we Mezzaldom locals aren't used to. Now then, time to ready up for a good, hard day of work. If I keep my spirits high, my body temperature is sure to follow. I think I'll recommend some slightly warmer apparel to my tourists who come in today.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Once again, you don't have apparel.
Please, come back anytime.
Huh, didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. Thought he's probably been moving the production here, there, and everywhere, filming things the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. Makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well go and say hello. Hey, you three. What new scene are you working on now? Oh, look who it is. Judith, I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle is about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this? Phenomenal. Plus, now that you're here... Huh? I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will lend it a lot more impact. I tell you, this woman really gets me. What did I just walk into? Judith, just walk away.
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid. Now, be a dear and hand over that key. It's our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No. Ron swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round. Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Golden Blood? Can't be. How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Yeah! Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry to break it to you. The Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
God! We got the shot, everybody!
Didn't Bo freeze? I love how this movie just doesn't have stunt doubles. Okay. You know, movie play out from behind the scenes. It's more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience. To think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. Celise? Leave Leon be. You and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Glad you didn't come by sooner, or I could have given you a full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need? Oh my god! Hey, now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut if you're up for it. Quit egging him on, damn it. No, keep doing it. Keep egging him on. Do it. The actor who didn't show up yesterday. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a Gotti production. You can tell he's a big, irredeemable villain. But it's got a different vibe this time around now that he and Lam are co-directing. Hey, what is this? A live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right, wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Whoops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit anytime. Our next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head that way once everything is packed up. That'll place them right near the underground club. And you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady, so I better not see you sauntering late. I know. You don't need to treat me like a newbie. I photographed a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly, special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted. Thanks, Grammy. Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of Master Barkhorn somehow. Well, we mustn't let our kindness go to waste, shall we be off? Yeah, come on, guys.
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people? I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
What are you all doing here? Just so we're clear, client confidentiality is still in effect, right? I can't have anyone at the shoot getting wind of what happened last night. You can rest easy on that front. We take our terms of agreement seriously. Unbelievable. The only thing he's sorry for is the fact that he got exposed. Well, how things go from here isn't really our concern. It'll all come down to his own honest effort and maybe a pinch of luck. So if I chose the third option, I feel like bro would be dead right now. Literally dead in the ocean, but it's okay. Worst case scenario, I could have gotten stabbed, so thanks for making sure that didn't happen. Never thought I'd take a punch to the gut like that, and from a chick no less. My face came out unscathed though, so I won't complain. Thank you once again for your help last night, everyone. This shoot can't afford any no-shows, so Ethan will be participating as planned. That's his responsibility as an industry professional. There's no way to undo what's already been done, after all. Thanks for joining our impromptu shoot just now, Judith. That scene came out great thanks to you. I just hope it wasn't too much of an inconvenience. Don't worry, Nina. I'm already used to this kind of thing. Besides, if we got a good take out of it, then I made the right call as an actress. I'm glad you feel that way. You, Van, and the others have more work to take care of, right? Best of luck, everyone. That's kind of you to say. We'll swing by once again. We'll swing by again once things are wrapped up on our end. Let us make haste then. We wouldn't want to squander the well wishes of an A-list celebrity. Be safe out there, everyone. I'll see you at our next shoot after you finish, Judith. Let's make it a good one.
Well...
That take just now was incredible stuff. Nicely done, Judith. A little sympathy for those you drag along on these unplanned shoots would be nice. Then again, your random strokes of mad genius never failed you before. When inspiration strikes, you need to strike back right then and there. That's how blockbusters are get made. Letting that crucial moment slip by while you hem and haw over schedules would be putting the cart before the horse. I see. So it was through this intuition that so many of your more exhilarating scenes were created. Oh, for the love of... Quit acting like every little thing he does is revolutionary. Gotta say, this peek into your process has me even more excited to see how it comes together. You won't be disappointed. We're gonna keep up the pace and make this picture the hottest new thing since the sun started shining.